Oh, no, I see everybody except Jake.
I see everyone with Jake.
It's the
Yes.
the second click away from Skype, it takes me off the screen. You guys see me now?
Mm-mm.
Can you see me now?
What song is that?
I don't know. It just popped.
Oh, okay.
I see you now.
There you are.
Oh,
There's my boy. Oh, never mind. He's gone now. My boy ran away.
What the fuck is going on?
oh. See you. Oh, you went away again. There you go. I see you now.
Yes, you're good. You're good now.
Thank God.
Yep, I see you. Using that beautiful face.
Yeah, no, it probably looks pissed off right now.
I mean, yeah, but
You got a new haircut too.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I kind of just rolled out of bed, so but thank you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, well that was almost disastrous.
We got it working now.
Yeah, thank God that window was in the way. The one that looked like the Matrix. Thank God I had it up when I did.
you know, fun, Jake. No fun at all.
Well, and then you had everything spoiled for the rest of the session. I mean, I could just tell you what happens, and then we can just cut the next 6 hours out.
Let's play.
AJ, stop it.
Yeah, I mean, today is going to be a short session anyway, AJ, so don't ruin it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry you guys. I tried to get out of work as soon as I could.
It's okay.
Nah, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, I still have to work tonight, so, you know, it's not really your fault.
It's also the thing too. The way that you guys mosey through this game, it could be. You know, the stuff I have written could last us another 4 sessions, so I'm not super worried about it.
I'm about to say we'll probably take like one step and then that's it.
Can you go without first shift again?
So I'm supposed. So they pushed it back 2 weeks. So
Of course they did.
I know. So it's not till February 18th now.
And then it'll be pushed back another month, and then another month.
Yeah. So I already told them that if they pushed it back another month, they can expect my 2 weeks notice.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I mean, there's only so. There's other circumstances to go along with it, but that's besides the whole point. If people aren't going to do their jobs, then why should I pay for it?
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right, so everybody's got all their stuff up. The videos are working good. Got your character sheets. You guys have reviewed your stuff as always, correct?
Yeah.
One of my character sheets is still loading, but it will come up eventually. Yes.
Gotcha. So,
PC Gen loads forever.
anybody want to walk us through the last couple things that happened right before we ended last session, and then probably we'll pick up where we there was a bit of information that was given in the D&D history writing session that we did that was probably relevant now that we can kind of retcon. But anybody have a clear remembrance of what happened?
Well, we went through like the thing underground, and then I popped up on the other side with like carnivorous plants or whatever. And I tried to talk to them, and they weren't having it. So we went back through underneath, back to the other room.
Right.
And that's where I thought we ended.
Okay. So does anybody know where you are right now?
Yeah, we're in a mansion in the autumn fields or whatever.
Fields of Autumn.
Fields of Autumn, thank you. And that's all I really know exactly so far.
Okay. What's your
In the basement, right?
What's your main goal? Yeah. Right now you're in a basement. You're in a tunnel that's
Yeah.
like lined with wood. You can actually see like the dirt of the ground, like they're being held back by the wood planks.
Mhm.
And there's a tunnel that leads from the first room that you guys were in to this plant room where, like Ray said, all the carnivorous plants were starting to attack. Now, I can't remember quite surely if she actually made it down the stairs back to the tunnel again.
Yeah, I think she did. I think I poked my head in there for a little bit, and I was like, nope, fuck that. And then I went back, and I think Rhea went back with us as well.
Yeah, we all went back through the tunnel thing.
Okay.
Back.
So obviously, as you guys see yourselves on the screen there, you're actually not, you're actually underneath those floorboards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, it looks like you guys are like, in that hallway, but you're actually underneath.
Gotcha.
So, and then in one quick couple sentences, what are you trying to accomplish here?
We're trying to find the Summer King, right? That's our main goal.
Well, we were in the fields with the weird pumpkin that follows Vance
Which is
around.
still following us, I think.
And we found a mansion, and we went inside and explored. And we didn't really have a
main reason to go in here, I
to
guess.
my knowledge, yeah. We were searching for the Summer King, or...
No, we were following the liquid to the oracle.
Yes.
There you
yeah.
go. Okay.
And then Obi saw the mansion, and we all looked up, and then the trail disappeared, so we went in.
Right.
Right. You guys, a couple things that happened previously, kind of going back a little bit. Ultimately, you guys were pretty much trapped in the fields. You guys had tried to outrun a massive elephant that was, fucking shit up. And then, long story short, you got to the back of it. Lucan disappeared. Everyone understands the details of that. Mysterious stranger shows up. You guys get acquainted. And yeah, you guys had actually, Obi had teleported you guys. And you guys ended up in a completely different area of the spring, or the summer canopy. Actually, no, it was Springwood, I'm sorry. Where you guys had met the Hogba and the Bugaboo.
Yeah.
You guys didn't take a deal to help him try to take down the Sapphire Dragon. He sent you guys on your way. You guys ended up falling back into the fall, the springs of autumn. And yeah, you guys kind of came across this mansion, and so you guys are just the beginning parts of exploring said mansion.
Right.
And then also, Jackson found a book.
Yes.
Jackson found what? A book. That's
A
right.
book?
Yes. Jackson, with this, when we're retconning this, the first room that you guys had entered was kind of like a parlor or study.
Right.
And Jackson was able, there was some sort of, Zelgaius kind of jumps out of Fitz's bag, picks a book up off the shelf, and hands it to Jackson. Now, you guys know what the book's called, but we're actually going to retcon this little quick scene because this happened actually before you guys went down the tunnel. So I would assume that Jackson would have at least looked at the book before going down the tunnel.
Right.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
So, we're going to actually go back in time real quick, and then we'll fill in the gap with you guys going through the tunnel, and then we'll start again where Rhea is back down with the tunnel for you. So, we're going back in time. Zelgaius hands Jackson a book, and then goes back into Vance's backpack.
And he's more my food.
I look at the book, kind of turn it over, flipping through the pages, and then, Jackson kind of in his mind is kind of wondering why Zelgaius handed him the book. But then Jackson remembers that at one point in time, he asked Zelgaius a really weird question pertaining to a note, and so Jackson starts to kind of flip through it.
What Rhea said. What? Say.
What the fuck is happening? What the hell is happening to my computer?
Hang on, guys. What the fuck is going on? What the heck is
Technical
happening?
difficulties.
Oh my god. Let's try this again. Every time I try to like move around the map board, it grabs something on the map, puts it in my hand, and then I can't move. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Alright. So Rhea says what?
I asked what's the book say?
So, I tell him that the book is called In the Court of King Arthur.
What's it about?
It's not necessarily what it's about, it's what it decodes.
Okay.
So, Jackson kind of, like, he's hearing the questions, but he's also kind of flipping through the book.
Right, yeah.
Looking at the...
Jackson looks very distracted by it, like pretty much he's looking through the book and like Obi's like asking him questions. He's like, yeah. It's not it's not what it's about. It's what it means, like what it decodes, and like that obviously doesn't make sense to you, but he's pretty much like shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, like.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah.
I would assume that
So-
Jackson, because right now, again, the screen does not pretty much accurately tell you guys where you guys are in this scene technically. I want to put you back over. You guys were in this study area that has like a lounging chair, and I think there's a table in that room too. So yep. So I'm assuming Jackson probably like goes over to like the chair and table and probably sits down and is actually like got like hunched over the book. Probably like pulls out. Actually, yeah, you can probably find it like a parchment and pen, and you're probably like flipping through, then over to the paper, and then flipping through, and then over to the paper, and.
Right.
Do you need help?
Nope. I'm good.
You said we're in a study, like there's books there.
Yeah, so it's not like a library. There's just a bookshelf in the room. You can't see it in this pic that I didn't put a bookshelf in it. But
Fine.
there's a like right here. There's like a corner bookshelf with probably about 50 books on it.
Can I go look at the books and see if any of them talk about, the monarchs of the Feywild?
Yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Obi's gonna look too, by the way.
Okay.
Just for honestly, he's looking for history books, not anything in particular.
Right. So you can go ahead and roll a perception too then. So Rhea looks at the books, and a lot of them are storybooks, so they're not really so they're all like nonfiction. I'm sorry, they're all fiction, sorry. They're all stories of somebody's echoing. Okay, no, it's still doing it. I think I'm picking up Carol Ann's microphone.
I had my speaker off.
Seems to be working now. Okay. All right. So yeah, it's mostly just storybooks. So like the equivalency of like Hansel and Gretel and like the Sword and the Stone and just kind of classic fairy tale novels. Obviously with a Feywild twist to them, so it's not as like simple as all the books don't. You can kind of flip through them and get the gist of it, or like go to the last page and realize like, oh yeah, well at the end of this book, instead of like Hansel and Gretel like defeating the witch, like she straight up eats them.
How pleasant.
Like, oh, so instead of like the actual fairy tales that we know, it's the Grimm ones that were the true tales.
Right. The ones that the stories you guys probably heard as children were derived from, but are way too horrifying for actual children.
Yep.
Okay.
Those ones. All right, so no, that's fine. Jackson finally finishes the note. He stands up and he mutters, "That cheeky bastard."
Do we hear him say that?
I would say anybody that's in the room. Yeah, I mean, I would doubt that he is trying to guard his tongue enough to be like try to keep what he said a secret. So yeah, it was like under his breath. But you guys are all pretty much standing. He's pretty much the only one that's going around right now, besides the people looking for books. So I would say yeah, you guys probably all heard him say that.
Who's the bastard?
Percival, a noble, a diplomat back in Ring 1.
That name might ring a bell to you, Vance.
Yeah.
Just not necessarily specifically backstory wise, but you probably can you know people, and like you've probably heard that name before, but you're like, I don't know where I've heard that name before.
Okay.
He sent me a note saying that my brothers were in trouble, that they were in grave danger, and wanted me to come back. But to be completely honest, that dude should be able to figure it out. He's been figuring out things all his life. I don't understand why he needs me.
So, how did the book help you?
Yeah.
So the book is the book is a code that we tend to use when something happens. But back when I was a child, I learned about a interesting type of coding that I used to play with my father. But it's a set of two numbers. The first number is book page. The second number is the word on the page. And for the most part, we used it when I was in guerrilla warfare in Ring 2, after the spire fell.
So what did the message say?
That my brothers were in trouble, they were in danger, and they needed my help to get them back.
And are they on Ring 1 as well?
I would assume so. That's where I last knew they were, but that was years and years ago. I cut ties with my family a long time ago.
You're not gonna love them.
It's not that I didn't get along with my siblings. It's more I didn't get along with my father.
Daddy issues. I get it.
In there.
Yeah, you know all about that, wouldn't you, AJ?
Well,
No.
it's a little different when the man ties you up in a bedroom and beats the living shit out of you because you don't want to become a diplomat.
Wow.
So, you see why I kind of don't like him?
What a shitty father. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And don't let me forget, they actually killed me. They had a funeral for me because I wouldn't return home.
Oh, they fake killed you?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Are you the oldest of your siblings?
Youngest.
Ooh.
So I'm assuming that's not a normal thing to do in your world?
What?
The whole-
Have your parents torture you?
Yeah.
That is not a normal thing.
Oh, Obi, poor
That is
soul.
not normal.
Well, good to know.
People do that in your world? Huh?
There's been cases of it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, my world is, nothing but war and bloodshed, so
Did your parents try to kill you?
I don't know my parents. I never met them.
Man, I need like a little violin just whenever I hear you talk. All right.
I'll be pouts.
Wait, Jackson. You mentioned the name Percival. Who is he? I've heard the name before.
Percival's a diplomat. Percival Abington, he's a diplomat for Ring 1.
So you're like, so Vance, it's not like that's like, oh, that's my guy that fucking killed this person. No, it's
No,
just like,
yeah.
You're like, all right, I've been around, and in your travels, you're like, okay, I swear, I know I've gone into a town or something like that where I had to deal with, obviously, local magistrates, stuff like that, and like to get proper permits for some of the stuff that you've probably had to do in the past. You probably had to talk to like some secretary of a Percival whatever and such.
Okay.
And you're like, yeah, I've heard. I remember. It's like saying like the name of our country, like a really important diplomat that we have, but it's not like it's an everyday thing. You're like, I think, yeah, I've heard that guy's name before. Like,
okay.
So he's your friend then, or not?
Who?
Percival. What's his name?
Yeah,
Percival Abington. He's not my friend. He's and I put in air quotes, my father.
Oh.
Oh.
What do the air quotes mean?
brilliant. That's so good.
So I look over at Obi and I go, the air quotes are for, to explain it, it's, I'm his son, but I don't consider myself his son.
Gotcha. Okay, I get that. All right, I understand that. I
Why
have
did
one of
you-
those fathers too, and I do the same thing, but I do it like,
It's so
And then
good.
the air quotes.
So Jackson, what made you want to run away from your family and your town or whatever?
Let's just say that I didn't want to be a diplomat. I wanted to be a soldier because I liked their stories. I liked the heroes of the stories. And, I kind of participated in street fighting, and my father found out, and he wasn't too happy on that. So he chained me up and locked me in a tower, and he did a few things that I wasn't too happy about, so I just kind of played it out and then ran away when I could, when I was old enough to enlist.
Ah, Rhea gets that. She didn't want to be a diplomat of sorts either, so that's why I chose to be a mercenary.
Yeah, I did a lot of sneaking out when I was a kid. I had to ditch my bodyguards.
So Vance, did you have shitty parents too?
Well, I never knew my mom, so that's pretty shitty to start off. She died when I was really little, and my dad sort of just vanished and left me and my little sister alone. So yeah, I would say I had pretty shitty parents as well.
So are we like all orphans and or parent issues? Yeah.
No, my parents love me.
I was about to say, it certainly seems that way, but I guess it's not.
I mean, I will say my parents are dead. They're both dead, but they love me and took care of me. I mean, I had to be in hiding most of my life. I lived in the most.
Okay. Well, do we have a way to get to your siblings, Jackson? I mean, you said they're in trouble. I mean, not to be rude or anything, but do you care?
I mean, it really kind of depends on the situation, to be honest with you. If it's something that my father got him into, then, like, yes, I want to save them, but they're not quite accessible at this time. So, they're not, how you're from another world?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not from the world that we're standing on.
Yeah, they're from a different plane of existence.
Right. So we're not gonna be able to get to them in any way, shape, or form at this time.
Vance, you hear you feel a tapping on your shoulder.
I look behind me.
It's Zelgaius, and he's looking back and forth between the two of them right now. And he looks at you and he's like, "Yeah, that's not right."
What do you mean that's not right?
He said that what we're standing on right now is a different form of existence. It's the same one. And he points at Obi and he goes, "He is from somewhere else."
Right, but we're in the Feywild.
Right, but it's all part of the same thing. That's why it's all being affected the same way. If one is affected, they're all affected.
Right, okay. I told that to Jackson, and yeah.
So
ultimately, what you get the point that Zelgaius is trying to make is he corrected Jackson when he pretty much gave Obi, who doesn't know where he's from, or pretty much false information. He's like, what he just said isn't true.
I get it.
He's kind of like gauging Obi as like, okay, well, his terminology is completely different than what you're saying.
Okay, so yeah, I transfer the information to Jackson and Obi, just to make it more clear.
Right.
So it's the same plane of existence, but it's still different. Like,
right.
They're still not where we are now.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, since you don't know how we got here, it's kind of confusing. Like, we're not supposed to be in the Feywild. Like, we don't actually belong here. Like,
we don't?
No.
And that's why Zelgaius looks over to Vance. He's like, "See, this is what I was trying to avoid."
Trying to avoid to explain to him why we're here? Like, well,
you guys already explained that.
Oh, did we?
You guys already explained the whole, you're trying to fix the Feywild by putting the bangles on the kings and queens.
Actually, this reminds me.
You
Obi,
just
have
did
you ever
not.
Have you ever heard of the term Monetherin?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, apparently we're it.
Well, it makes me wonder if Obi is one too. Then.
That's what I was asking, if he's heard. Did you ever meet? Did you meet what was he? Frick. What was he? A halfling? Waldo.
Well,
Sorry.
Is that right?
Waldo is a gnome.
Gnome. Thank you. Did you ever meet Waldo, the gnome? Waldo.
No.
All right. Never mind. I thought we were summoned here as Monetherin to help fight off the.
What's a Monetherin?
That's what we are. I mean, I don't know. It's what I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
I had it written.
Okay,
To my knowledge.
Colin, can you not explain it in character, or can you not explain it out of character? Because there's a big difference.
Out of
Yeah, I would say out of character, I guess.
You don't. Yes, you don't know how to. You don't remember what Elder Hammond told you guys and the reasons why you were there, and.
No, I know why we're here. I just don't know what makes a Monetherin a Monetherin.
So what we'll do is there's a reason why we have this.
Oh, so
Yeah, I'm looking that up right now.
I have
I'll go
down-
back.
Netherin are souls that can do the impossible. That's what I have written down.
Special beings that have the power to change fate. Told us where people have failed, he believes will succeed because our fate bending nature.
Oh, okay.
He also informed us that as long as the world stays unstable, the life of the Monetherin will be plagued with danger, as the universe will continue to try to use them to stabilize itself.
Yep. Everybody caught up?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Got it. So that's what one is. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Yeah. So we're just wondering.
There's a reason why this is all written down, guys. Because
I mean, I know it's a lot of information to hold on to all at once, but like these are important terms that you guys should get familiar with.
Yeah.
But we were just wondering if you are one too, or it was just a coincidence that whatever you used sent you here.
Right. And I just wanted to preface it, if you guys could not remember out of character or not what it was.
To my knowledge, I'm not one. I've never heard of that phrase, or no one told me I was. So, to my knowledge, I'm not one.
Well, we didn't know until we got here either.
I put my hand on Obi's shoulder and go, well, you're here now, so you're probably one.
We'll just call it.
Yeah, maybe you were chosen.
But by the way, I'm going to show you guys I don't think you guys ever saw it. The note that Jax has on the table right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about the 2-number code. That's what he received at the beginning of the book.
Ah.
And then, obviously, as you guys remember, I sent him that link to that online book where you can actually turn the pages.
Yeah.
So that's why when we were talking last time, he was like, hang on, I gotta do homework. He was deciphering the code.
Okay.
Well, we're all gonna try to get home. So, what we're gonna do then. I hope your siblings are okay, though.
I hope so, too, but it sounds like that from what it looks like, they might be okay for the time being. I mean, in my experience with this kind of stuff, usually as long as whoever they're trying to control stays in their control, nothing too bad will happen. So hopefully they'll be fine till then.
All right. So, everyone get to the floor.
And then for the sake of just getting everything out there, my real name isn't Jackson, by the way.
Oh.
Go on.
Wasn't expecting that one, but okay.
I see. What is your real name?
Texan Abington.
Have I heard that name before?
Have I heard that name before?
Yeah, Vance totally has heard that name before.
Yeah, I think. Okay.
You know that these are this family and stuff like that they are some big shots.
All right.
I threw away the name Texan Abington when I ran off to the military, so my father wouldn't find me.
For Jackson or yeah.
It's Jackson. I don't go by the name Texan anymore.
Okay. Huh.
Interesting.
Well, thanks for sharing your name with us.
No problem.
I guess that means you trust us, right?
I know. Apparently we're doing something right.
Well, I mean, besides a couple of us trying to kill each other from time to time, I think we're okay.
And we did talk about it at the camp.
Oh, so good.
Seriously, I keep saying that
She
to
keeps
giggle.
bringing that line up, Spiz.
I don't know why, but it was so freaking funny the way you said it.
Hey, I mean, that's kind of what happened. We wanted to talk about it at camp. We talked about it at camp.
And we did talk about it. Oh,
I mean,
so funny.
All right. Okay, so we can't. So are we going forward and we attempt to go underneath the tunnel and then go?
Yep, as long as we're all wrapped up here with questions and getting some stuff out. I mean, I'm glad that we had this conversation too, because there's some big terms there that you guys have to familiar with.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm all good.
I am good as well.
All right, so then we're gonna speed up time. Ultimately, you guys find that secret trap door. You guys go underneath and down that tunnel. Obviously, there was some not so fun stuff on the other side, and like a plant room that has dirt floors. Rhea was not having a great time of it. and we retreated back down the hatch. You guys are now in the tunnel. It's quite dark. You can see like beams of light coming down through the floorboards above you, of like the lit rooms above. So it's really dark. You can kind of see like the dust kind of like clinging to the air and whatnot.
So should we just go back through and then go around since we can't really go this way? Right, because if we go out the door of the study, right, there was a hallway and like another door.
Yes, you guys came in the front door. There was like a retreating hall. There was 2 double doors that you went out. Sorry, you guys are looking. You get at the screen, baby. You see the same thing I do. Okay. You guys went out the hall. You guys took an immediate left, and then across an intersection, and then took the first door on your left, and that's where the study was.
Is that what you guys do? Sound good?
All right. So, which way do we want to go?
I suggest we avoid the the plants that eat people.
That's right. Oh, where you're from, they're called carnivorous plants.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
But that's my vote.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm good with that. They won't listen to me, so I don't feel like being eaten by a plant.
So we continue on past the carnivorous plants.
So you go back to study then? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are in study again.
I want to go back to the main hall, the main entrance hall. And what doors are there? What other doors are there besides the one to the study?
The way this map is set up, any of the black boxes are doors.
Okay, and this is the main entrance right here.
Oh, I know what I just realized is you guys see a lot of black boxes because you have the fog of war on.
Yeah, but I'm assuming the black by the gray, like the walls.
Right, so you guys can kind of extrapolate, like, the black box that goes in a wall is a door.
Yeah. But this is the main hall?
That's the hall right there, yes.
Okay.
You said there was another door?
No, in the hall there's a double door.
Right here.
Yep.
Oh, who's going through the double doors?
Well, you guys have already been in that room.
What?
That's the study?
Okay, so Obi walks out this door and goes into this hallway.
There you go.
Okay, I understand now. I moved.
I don't, but I'll just follow you guys, I guess. I'm confused.
So, okay, we're in the hallway now, and what do we see? Okay, thank you. Do we see anything else past
Give me a second. I gotta reveal areas as you guys move.
Yeah. Understood.
Certain things happen at certain times. Do. Come on now.
Will this be considered the dungeon, Jake?
This is a dungeon, correct.
Okay.
So, can I quickly take a serious potion real quick?
Oh, yeah.
What is that again?
Moderate potion, I think it's 3d6. Right?
I had it written down on my other character sheet. Moderate is 2d8. Serious is 3d8. Light is 1d6.
Okay, so then what? It's 2d8s then.
All right. So what do they see in front of them?
Pretty much you guys are back out in that hallway again. You see to the west, it's a dead end. To the north is a dead end. And it looks like to the east it's a dead end. To the west, you see that the area kind of opens up into a much larger hallway.
What's over here? Is this another hallway too? Like down this?
Oh, sorry. I should reveal that's actually a wall.
Oh, okay. That's that.
So it's just a straight hallway all the way through to the west.
Gotcha. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I don't usually use a lot of Fog of War in my games, but it's like Colin said, it's a dungeon, so you guys can only see what you guys can see.
Right.
Because certain things happen.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna continue on.
Yeah.
Watchful for traps.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
You got it. I get plus something for traps. +4.
Now, correct me. It's been a hot second since we've done this. Perception is for mechanical-based traps. Detect magic would be for magic-based traps, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Got it. That's what I thought it was.
Oh,
I just had to
boy.
think for a
Okay.
second.
37.
37. So you're relatively confident that there's nothing going to jump out at you or spring out at you. There's no like tripwires or like false panels in the floor or anything like that.
Well, now that Jake said that, I'm curious. So I'm gonna do check for magical traps. Yeah.
Check
By
for-
all means, please.
So, you need to be more specific on what kind of trap you're looking for, because, like, as you know, there are multiple schools of magic.
Right.
So, like, if you want to do like a broad detect magic check, I would say there's a magic. You ping magic in this area of the room. Now, if you're like, I'm looking for a specific type of thing, like I'm looking for a fireball trap, it's like that's something you're gonna be more specific, because otherwise, I mean, it's magic. It could be anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it could be like a rock on the ground that, when walked past, it shoots up and goes through your skull. Like
Yeah, like floors and stuff.
yeah, you gotta be more specific, especially when you're doing something like that.
Yeah, not to mention we saw that pumpkin following us around.
Oh yeah, there's a pumpkin behind you, Vance.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping you'd forget it, but nope.
I'm ignoring it.
I just don't want to
ignoring
put. Wasn't the pumpkin on the map at one point?
I think so.
It was, but I think we changed maps. You guys keep going. Give me a second.
it. Okay. Great.
Okay, so what you looking for, AJ?
I'd be. Okay, let's do a check for any illusionary traps. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the floor is there. We see that the floor is there, but really it's like a pit or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would suck, you know.
That would suck.
This is knowledge of Arcana, right?
Yes, it'd be yes, knowledge arcana.
Just made sure. Fucking computer. $27.
27. It's pretty decent. You can tell that something that in the next room ahead of you is something that is not what it seems. That there's definitely some illusion shit going on, but without getting eyes on it, you can't really tell.
Okay. Real quick, did the pumpkin ping as an illusion?
No.
All right. And which next room are you talking? Like, are you talking like over here?
No, I'm talking about like the larger. What I said, it opens up into a larger room over here.
Okay. So I relay to everyone that there is some sort of illusion in the next room, in the bigger hall area room. But I can't tell what it is because I can't see it. So.
Do you want to go first?
Yeah. Yeah,
Mr. Magician?
I'll go first. Why not? So I will I'll just
Fucking
go
pumpkin,
right up
Jesus
there
Christ.
with Nick's like completely like on my ass.
Yeah.
You know?
Got it. Let's reveal some areas.
Jake, I love that pumpkin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that icon is so good.
Just a pumpkin.
Oh my god. Can I? Is it too big for me to put it in my backpack?
Yes.
It keeps
Okay.
just popping up on the ground too.
You know what? That
Picking it
pumpkin
up
better
and-
turn into a horse and carriage.
Does the nameplate actually say just a pumpkin? I never know if it ever does that.
No, I don't see a nameplate.
You don't see a nameplate?
No.
No.
Oh. Do you guys see each other's nameplates?
Yeah.
Yes.
All but Lucan.
Yeah, I don't see Obi's.
Yeah, I don't see Obi's or the
Yeah,
pumpkin
sorry. Obi.
or
My bad.
his little friend.
Nick.
Oh, I see why. There we go.
Oh, I see it now. Just a
Oh, there it is. Just,
Just
a
a
pumpkin.
Still
Very
can't
nice.
see Obi's and the other one.
Oh, I can see everyone's, but
I wonder if the pumpkin can fight. Like if it can like do its own attack damage and stuff. That'd be cool.
It's just a pumpkin.
So it can still bash something, right?
It's not just a pumpkin because it's following us around. It's not just a pumpkin.
Dude, total normal pumpkin. Totally normal pumpkin. You
If it
have
was a
nothing to
normal
worry about. You have nothing to
It
worry
wouldn't
about.
following us around if it was just a normal pumpkin. Pumpkins don't do that.
That's why I think Vance should throw it like a boomerang, because we know it's just going to come back. You know, throw it at an enemy.
so Jake.
Yeah, you made that joke last session.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We should. We should still do it.
Fucking mouse, you piece of shit.
So
Hey,
anyway,
Jay, you
as
were
you guys
saying.
can see, this room, this hallway opens up into a large room, and there's a colossal size bear rug in the middle of this room, and obviously the room breaks off into different directions. You can see, Obi can see that there is, on his right, there's a double door that leads into a room. On the left, there is a massive set of double doors that the doors almost reach the ceiling on his right. And then down all the way down on the opposite on the south, he sees another door.
Okay, so first thing I do is I notice that the ping was coming from this room, or this area, and I take a closer look at that giant bear rug.
Right?
Like, that's a trap, you know.
That's a trap for sure.
What you need knowledge of Arcana again?
So what are you actually physically doing? Are you approaching the bear rug? Are you just like trying to zone in it from here?
I'm zoning in from here. I ain't going near that thing. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I'm just looking. You said that something in this room is not what it seems, so I'm taking a closer look at what I think is not what it seems.
Yep.
Okay. Knowledge Arcana, 18.
AJ.
Yeah, you know that it's coming from a specific direction, which is obviously in front of you, but you can't ascertain what it is or what its purpose is or what is actually so you're looking forward, you're like, something in this picture doesn't make sense, like, because it's illusionary. And you're like, okay, someone's making a lot of noise. So it's not something that you can readily see, but you know something in your vision is like, something is askew here, something's not right.
Can Rhea, since Vance technically only did perception in the hallway, can Rhea do a perception of the room from back here as well?
Yep, you gotta move forward.
While he was doing like the magic thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, wait, you're doing perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like that bear rug, it looks like, obviously the bear skin is all splayed out just like that, but right where the heart would be, you can see something like rising up and down.
Like breathing?
No, more like it looks like a heartbeat. But,
So-
but the rug is just laying. It looks like a rug, but it looks like there's something like a little something like underneath the rug going like bump 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 bump.
Well, I relay that to everybody else.
Has a heartbeat?
now, wait, right? Yes?
It looks like it does.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't like
Someone
it.
should check that out.
Okay.
Got someone being
Okay.
mean, I guess.
Somebody other than me.
No, I'll check it out.
I can talk to animals, Jesus. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna take one step forward
Uh-huh.
and talk to it like I assume it's a bear.
Okay, so you guys hear Rhea kind of like doing bear snorts, and she kind of waits. There's no movement from the bear other than the slow rising and falling of that small like bump in by the bear under the rug.
All right,
Okay.
I don't know. Well, I'm at like half health, so I prefer not to go first.
Vance, throw the pumpkin at it.
Throw the pumpkin at it, yes. I'm down with that.
Toss the pumpkin on the bear rug.
Yeah, toss the pumpkin on the bear rug.
Are you doing that?
Vance? I don't know. He just.
I bet
Skype
you-
shut down on me. All right,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. We're like he just moved forward.
Waited on bated breath here, Vance.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I was saying I wanted
What
to
are
try
you gonna
to
do?
move the rug.
Oh well, we said to throw the pumpkin on it, but since you moved forward, technically you're pulling
Well,
the
he
rug.
wasn't.
Oh,
he,
I missed all that.
that's-
Well, oh well.
We can retcon it.
Okay, I was say yeah. We said throw the pumpkin on the rug.
And
Just-
I will throw the pumpkin on the rug. I'm assuming the pumpkin's next to me.
Yep, it's next to you. I'm just waiting.
I'll pick it up and I'll toss it in the middle of the in the middle of the rug.
Okay.
Great.
So,
In this area.
Vance, you pick up the pumpkin. It feels just like a regular, ordinary pumpkin, and you throw it, and it hits the bear rug, right where the near the bulge. It's going up and down, and you hear like like a squeaky toy, like a squeaky,
Yeah.
and then the pumpkin rolls to the side, and then rolls towards you and goes over the bump again. And it goes squeak, squeak, and then rolls over to you, and now it's next to you again.
Okay. Well, it seems to be a big ass squeaky toy, guys. I don't know what to say.
Oh, this is weird. Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take another. I'm doing what I was gonna do before. I'm gonna take the foot of the rug and try to like move out of the way.
Okay, so you pick up the rug on the foot and you start to drag it away, and it feels like a regular, ordinary bearskin rug, other than the fact that it's really fucking huge. So it does actually take some like doing to.
Strength, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, but not enough you have to roll for it. But it's just like this isn't just like the rug that you have in your living room. This thing is fucking massive. So as you guys all watching, as that bump gets closer and closer to the edge of the rug, and Vance pulls the rug over, and there's a stuffed teddy bear underneath the rug that is revealed as the rug gets pulled over it.
Stuffed teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Is it still breathing? Like, is it still?
Yeah, it looks like it's breathing.
Okay.
I have a wand for mage hand,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So Ray takes out her wand of mage hand. Go ahead and throw me a handle, or what is it?
Use magic device.
Use magic device.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's not very good, you guys.
No, mine's not either.
Sure.
No, I'm telling you, look, why I don't need it anymore.
All right, so 14. You have some trouble. Like it's almost like you can. Okay, somebody. I think AJ, your mic is going crazy again. So it's like the claw game almost with the mage hand. You're like trying to Zero it in, and, like,
Jesus.
zero it in, and like you get like a leg, and you just drop it for a second, and nope. Like maybe I can get it on the. Maybe if I just grab the head, like no, and then you realize that you're like, this is not gonna work.
Dang it! Well, I'm new to magic, you guys. Leave it.
You're still working on it. It's okay.
It's okay. You're better than me.
I'll say ranger things I got down, but other stuff I'm not so good at it yet.
Could I try the mage hand thing? Like, if she hands me the wand, could I try the?
Yeah.
I'll try that if you don't mind, Drea.
I don't care. It just what I have written down for the mage hand. It says 5p mage hand. I don't know what that means.
5 pounds.
5 pounds.
Oh, gotcha.
So is it unlimited use?
Now there should be a charge limit to it.
No, I think there's only there's only 3 charges.
Oh, there you go.
Shit.
So you have 2 more. So it's fine. I mean, you can do it again if you want to try it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll try
It's
it.
a pretty simple spell. I mean, it's not like you're like, oh my god, what will we ever do without Mage Hand? But to be fair, Mage Hand can be very, very important sometimes.
Okay, yeah, I'll try Mage Hand. I'll use Magic Divine.
I have Mage Hand. Sorry.
Okay, so that's what I was trying to get across. Is like you guys lost Luke, and Luke always had access to all this kind of shit. But
My computer is.
But Oki has until he says it. So
Right.
Sorry.
But,
My bad.
But no, but that's I'm gonna say that happened in character. Rhea tries to do it with the Mage Hand wand. Obi watches her do it poorly, and then she hands the wand to Vance, and Vance like cues up like he's gonna give it a shot, and he's like, "Guys, I have Mage Hand."
okay, well you try it. I just want to see if it like springs a trap as it like lifts it off the ground or something. Like, I don't know.
So do I add Mage Hand 1 to my list of items now?
No, give that back.
Oh.
You just want an Arcana check?
No,
For
it's a
that?
spell, right?
Yeah, it's a spell, but
But they're
I don't know
using
if
a magical device. There's a difference than a spell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different.
yeah.
That's
then
the
I'm
reason
just gonna,
why that skill exists.
Right. Then I'm just gonna Mage Hand and
Okay,
pick it up.
you pick up the bear. It's floating in the air.
Nothing happened.
I start dancing, like making it dance.
The bear flops from side to side.
Right. Like I don't. What do you guys want me to do? I have it.
I mean, there's something with this bear. I don't.
Rhea puts out her hands and just be like, "Here, just let me hold it."
All right. I put the bear in Rhea's hands.
Okay. The bear
The bear
is
eats
a
her.
regular stuffed bear. You can feel that it's made of like cloth and like maybe some animal fur that was put on it for realism, and you kind of squeeze it. It feels like it's all stuffed inside. The difference is it's obviously sleeping, like with its tongue hanging out and breathing, like.
You didn't even wake up when we made it
Nope.
dance. I'm like, like, I try like hitting its head, like smacking its face a little bit,
Oh my god.
It just like.
just to wake and say hello, hello.
You have no response from the sleeping toy bear.
What?
So Jackson looks at Ray and goes, "Give it some water. It might want some water back on that fountain. It might wake it up. That's how we woke you guys up."
Yeah, Ray and I do have some water from there.
Yeah, we took them. Yeah, I'll try. I see if that helps.
So you take the bottle of water that you had that you guys had saved some water from. You just pour it in the bear's mouth.
I mean, yes, but like a little bit, like
Right.
I like the whole, not the whole
I'm
bottle.
not like dumping the whole thing on its face, okay? Like,
Right. No, so yeah, you slowly start to bring stick the water into the bear's mouth, and as it goes in, it kind of builds up, and he actually ends up starting to cough. Like,
okay, well, I stop.
Nice idea, Jackson.
Well, I stop. You still sleeping?
Yeah.
Damn it, never mind.
Okay.
I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah.
That was a good idea. I thought so. Well, I'm gonna put this bear up against the wall on the floor and be like, okay, I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna leave it here. I don't know. What to
Oh, but it's so cute. We should take it with us.
It is a cute stuffed bear.
I mean, I give it to Vance. If you want it, you can have it. I mean, Zelgaius might eat it, though.
I was gonna say, Zelgaius is
fucking
gonna eat it.
berry,
I don't
baby.
I'm gonna hand it to Obi. Obi holds.
So now the bear has transitioned from Mage Hand to Obi, to Rhea, to Vance, to Obi.
Zelgaius will eat it.
So Obi takes the bear. I'll wake it up if you guys want me to. Just saying. Obi takes the bear, he casts Mage Hand, and he starts slamming the bear against the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
No.
Thank you,
Wake
Dave.
up!
So, as you're mage handing the bear, if you remember correctly, the bear is a squeaky toy. So,
Oh my god.
and the bear continues to sleep.
Seriously? Alright, hang on. Let's see what I can do.
Okay.
Alright, so for now, I'll just take some, like... I'm just gonna put them in my backpack.
Thank you.
We're just gonna put them in my backpack, call it good.
The bear is in your backpack.
Yay, stuffed teddy bear in my backpack.
Yeah, now watch. -2 rations.
That's my fucking buddy.
On that note, I'm gonna take some rope and tie the bear to Nyx.
Are you actually doing that?
No, he's in my backpack.
Goddamn pumpkin.
All right.
Advancing, just the pumpkin. The new comedy now. Alright.
Coming to ABC Thursday nights. It's just him and the pumpkin looking at each other like on a.
Oh, God.
All right.
What a duo.
All right,
What do
so you want to go left, right?
Oh man, we should all
I
make a
say-
good decision.
I say we go through the big doors.
Oh,
Let's
I
see what the
agree.
Big doors
Let's go
are.
through the big doors.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
On the east.
So you guys walk to the big doors. They are ornately carved, like mahogany. There's tons of like pictures of wild animals and landscapes, mountains. In the very center, there's a golden circle, like gold-plated circle with a keyhole in it.
No.
Put the bear in there. I'm just kidding, don't do that.
What? Try to pick the lock, Vance. Right? Can you do that? Try to pick it.
You know what? I'll try that.
Try to
Yeah,
pick
I'll try to pick the lock.
go ahead.
What do I roll?
Wait. Obi, see if there's like a magic protection spell on the door. Like, will it shock us? If we
This is where the
pick
paranoia sets in.
it? Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I will check to see if there's any magical traps on the door specifically.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, magic user.
22.
22. You do not detect any magical traps on the door.
No, there's no magical traps, guys. You good?
Okay, before I make this check, then I'm gonna check for just regular traps on the door. 25. Oof.
Yeah. There's no mechanical traps either. It looks like it's just a very solidly made door with a very ornate keyhole.
Okay, well I'm gonna try to pick it.
Okay.
Disable device? Is that what that is? Or sleight of hand? I think it's disable device.
I think it is too.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
I
31.
You get your tools out and you start like trying to lock pick it. Like you've all played the games in Skyrim, you just like do the lock picks and
Yeah.
do different turnings. You're like, all right,
the
only
tumblers
one
and
more to
stuff.
go. Only one more pin to get, and then you do it. You're like, oh, I got it, and then like in the cylinder, like the cylinder shifts and gives you a whole new set of pins. And like you're like, okay, I guess I'm not done yet. So eventually, over time, you end up fucking up, and it all reels back to its
God
original
damn it.
spot.
oh, I
I'm
think
not good enough yet.
that seems like a crazy ass door.
Yeah, I think we need the key, guys.
So it's a mechanical door. It looks like.
Yeah, it says we need or I don't, it doesn't say, but it looks like we need a key.
Quick question: how sturdy is the door?
And it looks extremely thick.
Well, I've got this bombs. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's bring the house down. Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's hold that stuffed teddy bear.
I throw the pumpkin at the door.
Vance picks up the pumpkin. It bangs against the door. It goes like this for a second and then rolls over next to Vance.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I wasn't it, guys.
So
Let's find that key.
Yeah, let's go. I say we go to the left.
yeah, let's find the key. Why not?
You know, I really want to say something, but I don't want to give AJ some ideas.
Please,
Why
yeah,
are you
keep it-
worried about me?
Because I don't know Opie yet. I don't know what he does. I don't know what weird things he does yet.
I mean, I was just gonna tell Nyx to break down the door.
Oh.
Because Nyx is super strong.
I mean, I'm willing to go to the other room.
Hey, Obi, you want to come over here and check this door for traps?
We'll do that. We'll do that as a last resort.
Sure. So I go walk up to this door and I check for any magical traps on the door specifically. 28.
No magical traps, my friend.
Yay.
Does it look like it's locked, the door?
I mean, explain to me what a locked door looks like different than an unlocked door.
Okay, I'm gonna jiggle.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna jiggle a handle or whatever to get into the room.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's locked.
Damn it! All right, I'll
Does
pick.
it
I'll try to
look
pick
locked?
this lock.
I don't know. Really?
I'll try to pick this lock then.
Okay.
32.
Yeah, so you get your tools out again. This one definitely, after doing the last lock, you're like, okay, this is a regular lock. That last one was a fucking doozy, but you're able to breeze through this one, no problem.
Okay.
Yep, the door is unlocked. You hear it click.
Guys, do we want to head in here?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
What's the worst that could happen? We die?
I'm gonna throw open the door.
How do you do that?
Like push it really hard.
I mean, there's a handle, right? So I twist. Or what kind of? I mean, I don't know. You just open the door.
Yeah. Okay. You said you threw open the door. I didn't know if you were doing a boom through the doors, like.
Well, yeah, like
throwing
kind
your
of
shoulder against it, or what?
Yeah, no, I just open the door regularly. That's.
Yeah, you don't open the door. There's something blocking the door.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, now have your big. What's his name?
Nyx.
Nyx.
Have
Okay.
it, push it open for us.
I will
I will move out of the way.
I will ask Nyx nicely to push the door open.
Push the door. Push the door open. So.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Can Jackson help, or can Vance or anyone else help?
You see that in character?
No, I was saying out of character.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
19.
Okay. I mean, if you were just gonna let him do it, I thought there was someone asked something.
Oh.
But so Nyx kind of puts out his kind of ghosty hand thing out and kind of pushes Obi aside and takes one hand with his palm and slams it against the door, and you can see like the wood completely like cracks and splinters everywhere. It's thrown the door open a little bit, but it looks like there's like a bunch of furniture and chairs and that kind of stuff piled up behind it.
Can I see if I can? Like, is there an opening? Can I?
Oh, yeah,
like,
you can see into the room now. It's just it's like the doors have been kind of burst open a little bit, so there's a large crack that you can see through. But there you can tell that they like somebody is putting chairs and stools and like the candlestick, the tall candlesticks, trying to brace the door closed.
So someone's trying to keep us from getting in there. But for what reason?
well, my question was going to be: is can I try to climb over?
You're not going to be able to fit through the hole that Nyx just made.
I can make it bigger.
Make it bigger.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let's help him out. Let's help him push. If we can.
And if Jackson wants to.
Yeah, I can help push.
All right.
Great week. I mean,
So is everyone just kind of like pinned, like have like their shoulders and hands against the door, ready to like move this thing forward?
Yeah.
Obi is not participating in this. He's staying back.
Right.
He's a thinker. He's not. He has no
All
strength.
right. Everybody
so
pushing on the door, give me a strength check.
30.
No.
That's a better roll for your character there, AJ. That first one was not the best strength check that Nick's could have rolled.
I know. I know. With a plus 12 strength.
So it's almost like Obi knows that like Nick's is like, he kind of looks at Obi and he's like, well, you said to push it open. So he's like pretty much like saving face, like, all right, now I'm going to fucking destroy this thing. So you guys all have your arms and stuff like that on here, and you guys are like 1, 2, and then Nick just goes like boom, like with one hand, and doors fly open. The doors kick out chairs and stools that fly across the room and hit the back of the room. Jackson and Rhea and Vance tumble into the room because with the wall, the door they were just pushing on just flew open.
It was only Vance.
Yeah, my strength sucks.
So you guys stumble into this room.
Oh, by the way, I just want to point out this is the first time you guys actually heard Nick speak. Just saying. Even though you couldn't understand it, you still heard him speak.
What did it sound like?
Yeah, what does it sound like?
Like his language.
It sounds. I think Jake's decided on the whole like Slytherin, like kind of like snake.
It's parcel tongue.
Parcel tongue. That's it.
That's what it ends up kind of sounding like. It's like a lot of long S's and very sharp, like tip T's, like like that kind of thing. So it's really fucking spooky when he talks to Obi in that language. Because like it's almost like the volume kind of goes close to you and then goes away and like,
oh, that's creepy.
Like,
all right.
So it's almost like the sound revolves around the room as he's speaking, not just in one direction.
I'm into it.
Yeah. That's pretty much what we. That was right, AJ. That's what we came up with.
Yeah, that's what we decided. Yeah.
Okay.
What did he just say, Obi?
He said that I told him to push the door open.
No. We're not having a conversation right now.
Yeah, because the doors flew open.
No, you guys are sprawled out on the floor.
Fair enough.
Only Vance.
Well, Jackson and Ray were pushing too.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't.
You didn't push?
No, I did not.
Okay, so only Jackson and Vance. Then I didn't see that Ray wasn't pushing.
Mm-hmm.
So the pumpkin follows Vance into the room. You guys are sprawled out on the floor. The door's now open. There's bits of chairs and stuff like that everywhere. Now, in this room is a dining table with lots of chairs, a chandelier with like many diamond glass-looking ornaments hanging down with many candles. In the far corners of the room, there are black pillars that have like a wizard's cap on top of it. So it's like it's a metal beam that looks like a chess piece where it starts wide at the base, goes up very narrow, and at the top is a wizard's cap. So there's 4 of those in the room at each corner. Next to each 4 of those is a statue, like it looks like a porcelain statue of like a gladiator type person with a shield. On the north and south parts of the room, you see it looks like it's made of. So strip someone's arm. You guys see this, right?
Yeah.
So take your forearm. Your forearm is the base, and it goes up. It's just the bones come up. The hand is all skeletal, so it's a hand from here to here holding a glowing yellow eye. And as you guys come into the room, the glowing yellow eye shoots over and looks at you guys. And then at the east part of the room, there's a hand that starts to like its hand. It's a stone hand, like the kind of the center of the room, and it starts to like move its fingers.
Where is that hand?
In the very on the most west part of the room.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Huh.
Does it look like there was anybody else in here besides these statues? Like anyone else? Like,
I mean, you're on the you're prone right now. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna stand up
Okay, you stand up.
and I want to look, I guess, and see if there were any like traces of anyone else in here.
Okay, so where do you look?
I mean, I guess I want to look at the table to see if I see anything interesting.
Okay.
Or...
The table is not set. There's no dishes or anything like that on it. There is a tablecloth, and there are candlesticks on it.
Okay.
Yeah, Jackson's gonna stand up as well because if we need to get out of that room, he's gonna be booking it.
And you
So
said
this is the orb eye looking thing. Is it looking right at like all of us, or just like one individual person? Okay.
you said it's just the one eye, or is both the lights have eyes?
Both the lights have eyes.
Okay.
And you said that this is a doorway over here?
Yep, that's a doorway.
And are these statues?
Yeah, those.
Yes.
Those like gladiatorial statues, and this is like wizard statues, I guess.
Well, the door was barricaded. Like, that was weird, but I mean, there's the other door down there.
Well, yeah, who barricaded it is what I'm wondering.
So I should preface it. I should say, sorry, this door is also barricaded.
Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of shit piled up in front of it.
That's weird.
I'm gonna take a step further.
Okay.
Just right here. Does anything happen?
Nope.
I think we're safe, guys.
I kind of say out to the people standing outside and go, "Hey, you guys might want to try and detect some magic in this room.
That might be.
Some of these things are giving me the heebie-jeebies."
Okay.
It's just that weird hand over there.
Obi steps up, and Nyx is right behind him. And, yeah, he first looks at the statues. He goes over here, looks at those guys, and then we'll do detect magic, but this is not what he's looking for. You know what?
Well, detect the magic from the eyes. Like, see what...
He's gonna actually ask Nyx to step in front of this gladiator, or this statue right here.
Okay. So Nick steps in front of the statue.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Something's gonna happen.
You said the eyes right here.
Yep.
Yeah, two of them, both lights.
Right there, right. Okay. So he's gonna further investigate.
Okay.
And go next to the eye.
Okay.
Nothing.
The eye follows you.
Is the hand still like slowly moving, or is it like moving faster and faster?
So it's just almost like it's stretching its fingers.
Okay. Well then, with Nyx right there, Obi will take a closer look at this floating eyeball and see if he can determine what kind of magic it is. Will that work?
Yeah.
Okay. 24?
It's illusionary.
Oh. Lovely. Always hated illusionary magic. Okay, so he will look around and see if other stuff in this room is illusionary too, like the statues, the table, and the hand.
Okay, so roll one flat check for all those things.
Fuck, 16.
So, the statues to you are like, these are just statues. There's no magic imbued in any of these statues. Now, the hand is made of stone, but you can tell that it's been charmed.
Can I tell what kind of charm?
Not with a 6.
Okay, fair enough. Anything wrong with the table, though?
Say what?
The table?
There's a bunch of illusionary magic coming from the table.
Okay, so I relayed a message that it seems like the statues are just normal statues. The table, there's a bunch of illusionary magic coming from that. And there's some kind of enchantment on the hand. And the eyeballs are illusionary magic as well. Which, I don't know. Did I ever get Dispel Magic? I did not. Awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
Any ideas?
Hey, Jake. I don't know if I've done this at all or if I still have it active, but I cast Mage Armor and Shield on myself.
Got it.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and put your tokens on for your, so it shows that you have those on?
Yeah.
All right, people. What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna go investigate the big statue hand.
Why not?
Okay. So, you got closer to the hand. It doesn't seem to change its motions at all. But like the closer you get, it just looks like it's just doing this. Like you can kind of see that it's made of stone, but like obviously something magical has happened here because stone doesn't move like this. Mm-hmm. So.
All right, so do we want to leave this room and check out the other rooms?
Let's move the barricaded door right over here. Let's check this room.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start moving the barricade out of the way.
Yeah, I'll help Vance.
All right. Yeah, and not too much time. You guys are able to clear the doorway.
Okay. I wiggle the handle for the door. Is it locked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna unlock it, or attempt to.
Well, it's just a deadbolt. You're on this side of the door.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to lock it. It's locked.
Okay.
You can't open it. It's locked.
I'll unlock it then.
Right.
And I'll open the door.
Okay, the door opens. You see a wall, or it leads out into a hallway. Yeah, this is the next one.
Which I will see in but a moment.
Let me get my reveal tool going. So yeah, you just open the door and it leads out into another hallway. But all you see is a wall.
Just a wall here, guys. We don't want to go. We don't want to go this way.
What you see, not going through the doorway or anything.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
Oh.
I'm gonna touch the eye.
You're gonna poke the eye?
I'm not gonna poke it. I'm just gonna reach my hand for it, see what happens.
It looks closer as your finger gets closer and closer and closer to it. And now, like I'm assuming your finger's like right there.
Yeah.
It's just looking at your fingertip.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to get on top of the table.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke the eye.
Okay, your finger goes right through it.
We're all doing some crazy shit right now.
Oh, so it's an illusion.
Yeah, and he said the table is an illusionary too, so.
No, that's not what I said.
Not
I said that there was a lot of illusionary magic coming from the table.
Coming from the table, okay.
I don't know what it is, like what is the actual like illusion, but there's something there, a lot of it there that, yeah. All right, let's go to the hand with Nyx behind me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give it a high five.
Okay. You hit the hand. You feel like you just high-fived a rock.
What is the point of all this?
Can I look like behind and around it and see if
there's something behind it, and it doesn't strike at you. It just keeps going in that regular general pace. Behind it is just a wall, and it looks like a statue of a hand that's actually moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's really much in this room, guys, unless we can dispel all these illusions. This is Jackson, the character, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much here unless we can dispel all these illusions.
Alright.
I am unable to do that.
And Rhea wants to poke her head around the door to see what she can see.
Are you looking west or are you looking east?
That way.
West. So you peek around the corner, you see it's a hallway that leads to a dead end.
And that's the other way.
And the other way,
That's where we were.
you can see that there is another door on the opposite side, and then it leads out into that bigger room where you guys saw the bear rug.
Okay.
You said this is the door?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk along the table, and then if I don't find anything or notice anything, then I'm just gonna follow.
Your boots clump on the table, leaving stains on the nice tablecloth, and nothing happens.
All right, then I hop down and I will follow Rhea.
Okay.
Or Jeff.
I vote to leave this room. I tell you, there's the door and nothing down the hallway, and it goes back out into the one room. So I don't like this room.
Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable.
I don't like it.
Obi,
To do something.
Obi's gonna try to push these statues
Okay.
and just try to like move them.
Yeah, you put your hands on it, you kind of throw your back into it a little bit. Throw me a strength check.
Please fall on him. Please fall on him.
Wrong character to do this, AJ. -1. Not 20, bitch.
Damn. All right.
Well done. Well done.
That's awesome.
So
Obi's already better than Lucan.
Before it looks like he's like everyone's about to leave and like, all right, you know what, we can't figure this out. Let's just explore further. As he goes to leave and try to follow probably the rest of the other people, like in a bit of frustration because he can't figure it out, he just fucking like bro checks this statue, like, get the fuck out of my face. It hits the back of the wall and shatters into a million pieces.
Anything in the pieces or just stone?
It looks like just. Are you pushing the black one or the white one?
Oh, I'll push the white one. That one.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were pushing. It shatters. It looks like if you've ever like smashed a toilet, it has like a hollow insides, and you don't see anything. It's just now a pile of porcelain.
But it was hollow?
Yeah.
I break this next one.
Which one? All right, throw me a strength check.
Please don't do that 20. Please.
Do it again. Do it again.
16.
16. You go to push it, and this one's not made of porcelain. This one's made of metal.
Oh.
So you're just like, boing, like, oh. But yeah, obviously you don't break it.
These statues are hollow, so I'm thinking maybe there might be something inside. And me breaking that one, it didn't cause like the hand to move faster or the eyes to do anything different.
Okay.
You want us to try to break the other statues?
We're next to the other one.
Jackson.
Vance, can you actually take a closer look at these statues? Because I did a magic look at them, and I didn't see anything. But if you could do a quick look to see if there's anything, like, mechanical
Which
about them?
statue specifically?
Any of them, preferably not the one I already broke.
I mean, like the metal ones or the stone ones?
Both.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go up
Like
here then.
secret compartments in them, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah, I'll go up here and check these two out. The metal statue and the stone statue.
Right. So, like I said before, they are metal. The black ones are made of metal. They look like a chess piece, like a pawn, but instead of a round ball on top, it has a wizard's cap, made of metal. And then now the 3 remaining Spartan-like porcelain statues.
I don't detect anything beyond that.
Nope.
Can we move these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Obi and Nyx, they grabbed this one right here, this one. And then we pick it up and move it over here. Like on next to that.
Little did you guys know that in Obi's last, wherever he came from, him and Nyx were interior designers, actually. So
no, you said
that's
okay. No, you said they look like pawn pieces, so I'm thinking maybe there's like a illusionary chessboard or something like that.
Right, I understand.
That's what I'm thinking. So
Okay.
I would like to move this piece over here.
It's more feng shui that way.
Right. Nothing happens though, no.
Yeah, Nyx is lifting this thing?
Me and him are both doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing most of the work.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's not like it's super like you said, it's hollow. So it's not like it's super heavy metal. So it's more like it's not so much Iron Maiden as it is. Never mind. Yeah. So you move it into the middle of the room and nothing happens.
Okay. What if we pick it up and move it next to the hand, like right there?
Pick it up. You move it next to the hand. It is now there.
And that's it. Nothing else.
Nope.
See, Jake's laughing at us. He just put a bunch of stuff in one room just to see what we would do, and it's happening.
I wouldn't put it past him.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt.
Oh.
So, no, you go ahead.
Well, I was just, since I'm right next to this statue, I'm just gonna try to break it.
I'm gonna try to break the statue as well.
Statue breaking party.
Yes, we're all angry. Like, what the fuck is up with this room?
Jackson's gonna go sit in a chair and nap while they break shit.
My strength is really.
The team sets to work smashing statues, and there's a great little fucking montage where it's just like working for the man every night and day, like smashing fucking statues up. Jackson, when you sit down in the chair, something thunks against your boot.
Something thunks against my. Oh well, I'm gonna look and figure out what the hell that was.
So you look under the table.
Yes.
There's a pile of stuffed animals there that are all sleeping.
What?
Well, okay, so I'm like, guys, we got a bunch of stuffed animals under
No one
this
thought
table.
to look under there, huh? Damn it.
No, you did not.
Well, wait, I did a strength check. Did I break my statue?
Yes, you did.
I did not break mine, I'm assuming.
No, Vance's statue kind of wobbles back and forth. It probably cracks a little bit and maybe like his sword falls off. Vance kind of looks around. Does anybody see that? Like, maybe
I did my best, you
break it
guys.
that first time.
Did my best.
Do I see anything inside my statue?
Just rubble.
And then,
Alright.
so, did I hear, hold on.
Now, I imagine Jackson, when it hit his foot, he, like, squealed like when seaweed hits your foot. Like, "Ooh!" No, Jackson's way more professional than that. So he probably, like, you could hear, like, the chair, like, squeak out from under him as he stood up abruptly.
So yeah, I tell everybody there's a bunch of stuffed animals under the table.
What? Like, okay. Oh, Obi, put that stuffed bear that you picked up earlier in with the other bears.
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
I put the stuffed animal with the other ones.
Okay, so you go under the table and you see all these stuffed animals. They're all obviously stuffed animals, but they're all breathing and obviously sleeping in this big pile. There are like camels and monkeys and a duck and there's a bear. There's more other bear, different things. A koala bear kind of thing.
Gotta collect them all.
And you put the bear with it, and it continues to sleep now in a pile of more stuffed animals.
Okay, I pick the same exact bear up and I put it in the hand.
Okay, it kind of just jostles around like it's in a vibrating chair and just completely has no use of its muscles, and just kind of rolls around in the hand.
This is very frustrating.
Yes.
I don't think there's supposed to be anything in here that's significant, guys.
But why was it barricaded? And who barricaded it? If there's nothing.
These are all very good questions, Vance. These are all amazing questions. By the way, there's a pumpkin next to you.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I put the pumpkin with the bears, or with the stuffed animals.
Sorry, what was that, baby? Were you breaking the statue? Yeah, you push the statue, and I think maybe you're just getting worn out. You are beat up pretty badly, so you probably are like, son of a bitch. It's like, all right, well, I did more damage than Vance did, so. Actually, no, you didn't.
For you.
I did the first time.
Oh yeah, that one really tucked you out. So yeah, the pumpkin is sitting next to the stuffed animals. It sits there for a second and then rolls over to Vance.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh.
So Jackson sarcastically says, I bet someone barricaded this room because when the toys become alive, they attack everything when that door opens.
So, to that, out of character, and actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it as Zelgaius. Zelgaius comes out of the bag. He's like, that makes no logical sense. That means there would be somebody in here. They would have to have trapped themselves in this room with the evil stuffed animals, as you call them. Obviously, all you're hearing, Jackson, is blah, 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 blah. But Vance is all you're hearing. He's like, that means that somebody would have had to lock themselves in here, lock the doors, barricade the doors, and then be killed by the killer stuffed animals. Okay, where's his body?
Oh, exactly. That's what I was looking for when I first entered this room.
What I think happened is that the things that were in here somehow got turned into stuffed animals, and they're then they barricaded the doors or something like that.
Does that sound logical, Zelgaius? Zelgaius?
He's like, it sounds logical. I mean, in a sense of crazy Feywild bullshit logic.
Yeah. Zelgaius, do you have any ideas how to wake these stuffed animals up?
He's like, yeah. What I'm gonna need is 5 rations and any other food that you have.
So
I can totally solve this problem for you.
I'm gonna tell that to everybody else. No, that's not gonna happen right now. Nice try, though.
You didn't hear that, Rhea. You didn't hear that. Only Vance did.
He said he relayed it back to me.
No, he said
didn't relay
no.
it
He
back,
just said
yeah.
he's like he didn't relay it back. He said, yeah, no, he can't help.
At all? Like, he can't help at all?
He wants food.
He's like, dude, seriously, I can totally help. All I need is his food.
You need, what did you say, 5 rations?
5 rations and anything else that he's got on him. At least 5 rations. I need at least 5, and anything else he has will make it easier.
Yeah, Obi, he needs 5 rations and anything else that you have. At
Well,
least 5
unfortunately, I don't even have 5 rations. I have no rations. So, tough out of luck. But what if I can persuade you, Zelgaius, to me and Nyx owing you a favor? Any one favor
for the first time ever, he jumps down off of Vance's shoulder and kind of like monkey hops like he does with his tail over to Abby and kind of like sits down and is like,
one favor without killing. The only rule is we cannot kill anyone.
his head kind of tilts. Like he's thinking about something. Like,
do we have an accord? And I reach out my hand.
all right, hang on. Hey, give me 2 minutes.
This is clever. This is clever. I like this. Making me deal with a little.
As long as you can promise me you can wake them up. Like you have to be sure you can do it. Otherwise, this does not count.
Or this is void.
Right, exactly. This is void and null.
Yeah, he's pretty much doing what I'm doing now, and like kind of like doing arithmetic in his head. I'm like, is it worth it? Nah. And then he goes over to Vance's shoulder and goes back in his backpack.
I'm a bitch.
Damn it.
2 favors. We'll give him 3 rations. Otherwise, we'll just leave you here and you can fend for yourself.
All right, so I go over to Vance and I go, would you do it for 2 special meals?
You're not.
I mean, I'll have to make it myself, so it's probably going to taste better than the rations. But I'll make you 2 special meals.
And he's like, his head kind of pokes out of the. And he's like, 2 special meals after I eat them. Then I tell you.
That doesn't help us right now. We need help right now. So, guys.
Okay,
I'll know what I'll need to do next time.
Yeah.
Can you relay that to me? Because Jackson didn't hear what he said. So.
No, Jackson didn't hear what he said.
So
I'm gonna relay that to Jackson. Yeah.
But that's the reason why I'm doing this, Vance, is because there are times where you don't want them to hear what Zelgaius is saying.
Yeah.
So I need you to say that you're actually saying this, relaying exactly what he's saying.
Okay, Rhea says, okay, we'll give you 5 rations now and 2 special meals later.
He's like, done, and he goes back in the backpack, and then there's just the monkey paw of his tail comes out, almost like the 5 rations.
I'll grab 2 of mine, I guess.
I give him 5 rations.
Okay. I mean, I've got 27 that I'm sitting on, so.
Okay, I give him 3. You give him 2.
Okay.
Okay.
You're all mine.
Minus your rations, and you see the monkey tail close, goes into the backpack, and you can hear sounds of chewing coming from Vance's backpack.
Hold on, he's eating, guys. One second.
And you can hear with a mouthful of food, he's like, I told you after the meals.
Yeah, take your time, please.
No, what he's saying, he's still waiting for the other 2, the little... Can we leave him here? Can we... You know what? I yelled back, be like, if you don't do this right now, we are going to leave you here, and you will fend for yourself. I say that, Jake.
Okay. You hear chewing coming from the backpack.
Okay, Rhea's done with this room. Rhea's done. I don't.
Yeah.
This is wasting my time. I'm getting cranky.
Okay, well, Obi picks up the same stuffed animal that he put down and puts it in his backpack.
Okay.
Okay, I head towards the door, and I go out into the hallway.
Okay.
Unless I'm done. I'm done with this one.
Is there a penguin stuffed animal? I'm going to take a penguin stuffed animal if it's there.
There actually, I just want to make, there is not a penguin in there, but I do want you to remember that you asked that.
Okay.
What animals are there underneath?
There's lions, there's tigers and bears. Oh my, there's so many.
Except for penguins.
There's not a penguin. There is specifically not a penguin. You go to look for a penguin and you're like, there's a lot of different animals in here. There's not a penguin here.
Okay,
So,
okay.
so Jackson comes up from under the table and goes, "Where the fuck's the penguin?"
Everyone
So-
remember that. Everyone remember that.
Okay, can I? Is there a giraffe one? I want to.
This is an out of character thing. Just remember out of character. It's just a funny little.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a giraffe?
There is a giraffe.
I'll take the giraffe.
Is there a wolf?
There is.
Okay, I want to take the wolf one.
Okay.
And then I go
Now,
back out
brand
in
new
the hall.
stuffed animals.
Merry Christmas.
Jackson's gonna sulk because there's no penguin for him to take.
There is no penguin.
Sorry,
There's
guys.
specifically no penguins, and it's weird. It's almost like it's weird that there's no penguin. Like there's like a fucking porpoise. There's a fucking there's like a dung beetle, but there's no fucking penguin. You'd think there'd be a fucking penguin, right? But there's not.
So I have a question. Wait, Obi, do you have these animals on your world, wherever you're from?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, none of these look like quote unquote that quote thing that you heard that you learned earlier, animals, but they're nothing like you've ever seen.
Right. No, I've never seen anything like these before.
So do you have like scary animals in your world?
Like, are you talking like real animals, like a wolf and a bear and stuff like that?
No, you don't know what those are, Obi.
Oh, so you
I've
don't.
read about them.
Yeah, you probably read about them, but they're not from where you
Right.
are. Yeah.
Right.
So
I've
you-
read about those, but
Right. You got yeah.
So you used to have them on your world, or?
Yeah.
Huh.
they were became extinct animals, pretty much.
Well, see, now I'm thinking more and more you shouldn't come home. I mean, once we save our world, I mean, you should just stay with us. And
I mean, it really depends on how your world looks, because I do need to go back there eventually and get some things done and do some things, but
Dude, your world sounds like hell. It
It-
sucks. No cool animals? That sucks, bro.
I mean,
Sad.
I have an inn you can stay at, so
why do you guys think that we call it hell? Like, we actually don't know like the actual name of it. It's just called hell.
that's so sad.
I don't know. I've
Yeah.
never been to your
AJ,
place, so I don't know why you call it hell.
Have told that. I think this is just a coincidence happening.
No, I did tell them that when they were interrogating me in the campsite. I did tell them I came from a place called hell.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Not Hell, Hel.
Yeah. Like the root in D2.
Right. Anyways, so I'm gonna really just take one of my crossbow bolts, Jake,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna poke the bear.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Dude, something always happens when you poke the bear. Except for
That's why they say don't poke the bear.
see, and you know, I write. I'm just kidding. You poke the bear. It obviously, unless you're trying to tear the fabric, you poke the bear with the arrow, but nothing seems to happen.
All right, group vote. Should I stab it?
No.
I don't vote you stab it. It might just.
I vote. Do what your heart tells you.
I tell Obi don't stab it because if you kill it, then you kind of ruin your whole persona.
Well, not only that, but I think these creatures are magically, so I'm not gonna stab it.
Maybe they'll help you sleep better. I don't know. But if we find a goddamn penguin, it's mine.
Okay.
All right, let's continue on.
Continuing.
I hope we get to what I want to in this session. Now, so what's going on now? What do you guys?
I
What?
go up into the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk into the hallway. You get to that door. It's closed.
Oh,
Is it
sorry.
locked?
Oh God.
Oh, I go to jiggle the handle.
Yep, it's unlocked.
Okay, well, I push it open.
Okay, you push it open. It opens up into. Hold on one second. Revealing more areas as they discover the dungeon. has been a while since I've designed a dungeon, so
It has.
you guys haven't done this in a while.
I'm enjoying it though.
Dungeon diving.
All right, so you open it up and you can see that the walls of this room are completely covered in books, towering. It's like almost like cathedral ceilings, taller than the ceilings that you've seen in the rest of the house. And it's almost like this. It was built, and then there was an addition, and then another addition.
Like Beauty and the Beast, like that.
Yeah,
project?
but that more than that. Like it's almost like it's a tower.
Oh wow.
So there's actually like you have to climb up with those ladders that Belle like shoots across during the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have to climb one of those to get to the next layer of the library, and then there's another ladder that brings you up to the third layer of the library.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Well, I check for traps.
Okay. Is that your 36?
Yes.
You do not detect any traps in this room.
So Obi steps in and
I'm gonna step as well.
his mouth drops because he's never seen so many books before in his life.
Yep.
And
you
then,
might be getting a hard on right now.
Yeah, like Obi is excited. And then the first thing he does is tries to see if there's any magic coming off of these books.
Detect magic.
27.
Nice.
27. You kind of scan around the room, kind of in awe, and all of a sudden, like, you know, like sometimes in video games where like a certain object will be outlined in yellow, or blue, or something like that. You're kind of like looking around, all of a sudden, like, ding, like that's the one right there. And it's about,
I beeline to it.
Yep. So do me a climb check. 'Cause it's on the second level.
Oh boy. Here we go. Starting off strong. All right. -4 to climb.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good.
Do you want me to go get it?
Yeah,
No.
seriously. Hold on.
No, I got this. Shush.
Oh god.
Oh, you rolled. Oof. Oof.
Oh, Obi dies.
It's not
You
in
can't
that
write
one.
this shit, man. You cannot
It's
write this
not
shit.
in that one, guys. We're good.
So, goddamn, dude. So Obi, in his complete awe of what he just saw in this room, he does his detect magic spell. You guys see him like go on like a cat with his hair standing up, like bing, and then just darts, goes straight to the fucking ladder, and he starts to like try to scale it real quick, but his leg, like his hands aren't moving faster than his legs. So like the front of his toes like just scrape the next rung of the ladder, and he slides all the way down and hits his chin like dunk 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 all the way down the ladder. Oh, I don't even have my dice. I didn't roll anything.
Not only does he not have animals, but apparently they don't know how to climb ladders either.
I mean, cute, man.
Baby, where's my dice?
I don't know.
Rest in peace, Obi. We hardly knew ye.
No, it shouldn't be that bad. Like I said, it's a net 1 would be very bad.
It's right above that one.
But it's not a net 1.
Yeah. That's okay though. My climb skill's not great either. It's like a 4. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
Mine's a 12.
Things Obi's not good at. Anything physical. Literally.
And
Oh,
climbing
you
shit.
should have had Nix do it.
Well, you know, I am now, but
Yeah.
Okay. If we could just leave it by the desk, please. Yeah, it's okay. I just didn't know where it went.
Well, we can help you instead of you looking like a fool.
no, I got this. Don't worry.
Can I catch him?
No, let him fall.
So me.
Let him learn.
For not asking help.
Dude, I saw a magic book, alright? I need it.
He got excited.
I
You got
did.
greedy.
In character makes sense because he hasn't
Alright.
seen too many books.
Obi,
Ever.
you take 8 damage, blunt damage from hitting your chin. You have severely bitten your tongue and you twisted your ankle, so your movement speed is halved for the next day.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
trying to heal ya.
So
can barely talk.
What just happened is you saw him run in, try to climb up a ladder, fucked himself up, and now he's on the ground like, oh god, oh no,
I offer to help him up.
Okay.
I reach out my hand and yeah.
I grab his hand and I say, thank you. And I'm like,
Let someone else
Yay.
handle this, Obi.
I tell Nyx, I point, actually, no. Telepathically, I tell Nyx which book I want, and I tell him to go get it.
Alright. So, Nyx floats up there and grabs the book, brings it down, and hands it out to you.
Thank you, as I'm, bloody. And then I start reading the book, like what the book is about.
When you open the book, it shoots out of your hand and like does a spin in the air, and
hits me in the face for 20 damage.
no. So it opens up and the pages kind of flap and that kind of stuff. There's like this like gold kind of powder kind of coming down, like sprinkling down from it. And it go. You hear like a booming voice go, "Answer these questions 3, and you will be gained the power of knowledge."
Oh.
Lovely.
We all hear that, or only Obi? Hears
Everybody.
that? Okay, cool.
Wait, this
So-
is like a group thing, right? Or is this a solo person?
No, this is a group thing.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, so I need
One-
everyone, for the sake of the purity of the game, I need you to stay off the internet.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
can't be Googling shit and
Right.
that kind of stuff because, I mean, obviously there's no way I'd know if you did it.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's your game too, so.
Yeah. Could we use our knowledge rolls if we like?
Yes.
take
Yeah.
okay.
So the knowledge rolls are not going to. So this is kind of a different thing I've done. I've never done this before, so I'm actually breaking the game a little bit here. This is going to be almost a out of character based challenged. So there's nothing that your characters can really do to answer these questions. I just figured I would try something different and just throw it in here. It is kind of breaking the scene for a hot second, but I just wanted to try it for a little bit.
Okay. Sounds fun.
So if you guys can all again promise you're not going to be on Google or on your phones.
Thank you, promise.
It's not going to be super long, but we'll see if you guys are able to get something here. 1 second.
One question better not be, what's the airspeed velocity of an unladed swallow?
All right.
Nice reference.
So, the booming voice goes, "In the novel Lord of the Flies, what is the name of the character that wears glasses?"
Oh, that's
is it-
Piggy.
Piggy.
Okay, there are multiple choice, but
Oh.
I'll give you. You know what? No, I'll give you guys bonuses if you guys can answer them without the multiple choice.
Well, hang on. Before you say that, I mean, yes, we all went to Piggy, but I'm wondering if he wants the specific name.
Oh, yeah, Piggy's just a nickname, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember the main.
I don't know the actual name of it. We'll wait for the multiple choice then.
All right, hang on 1 second. I gotta get my pages in order here.
Good old high school days.
I didn't read that book.
Really? Oh, I love that book.
I'm surprised, actually.
It just never was assigned to me in any of my English classes, so I just.
Wow, yeah, that is surprising.
All right. So, are you guys going with the answer, Piggy, or you guys want the multiple choice?
We're gonna wait for multiple choice.
We want the multiple choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the movie goes Harry, Cliff, Piggy, or Donald.
Piggy.
Yeah, Peggy.
Damn it.
Balls.
Are we all going to Piggy's?
Piggy.
Yes.
Okay. And then the book spins and like magical color, the colors of the dust change to like rainbow. Like that is correct. The
Yay,
second
high
question
five.
is.
Woohoo! High five.
It's not a Harry Potter question, I assure you.
Oh my god! I would know this.
Romeo and Juliet. What is the surname of the two fighting families in this story?
Ooh, I know this one.
One of them's Capulet.
Wasn't like a T.
What was the question? I missed it. Sorry, my phone went crazy on me.
In the movie, in the book Romeo and Juliet, what are the surnames of the two fighting families in this story?
The Montagues and Capulets.
That's it. Yep. I agree.
Are we waiting
Fuck,
for
okay,
the
yeah.
multiple choice, or are we going with that?
We're going with that.
We're going with that.
Book spins around again, showering blue and purple and yellow sparks. That is correct. Now, for the final question. In 1984, what does 2 plus 2 equal?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember this book.
1984.
I never read this book.
We're gonna multiple choice, please.
Yes.
We're going. I feel like Joey on that. They'll take a Wicked Wango card. Like they're going to take the multiple choice. Choices are 4, 5, 6, or 0.
Can we phone a friend?
Question. Can you repeat the question?
In the book 1984, what does 2 plus 2 equal? The answers are 4, 5, 6, or 0.
I never ever read this book. Fuck.
You should. It's great.
I mean, I feel like it's 6, but that's because I'm thinking of something else.
I don't remember the book, to be honest with you. I don't. Like I said, can we phone a friend? Like, I'll do a sending right here.
See, this is where again, this is a very prototype kind of thing because obviously I've never broken the game like this before. It's almost just as a fun little thing that we can do real quick. There's not really much your characters can actually do to gain insight for this. I will allow for anybody that can roll a extremely high history check. I'll knock it down to a 50-50 shot.
Okay. I think either Nix or I have history.
I
have no clue.
Aha! I have history, so I am going to attempt to do the 50-50.
I do not have history.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
More knowing my luck, I'm going to roll in that one, but...
Yeah.
22!
22.
Not in that one.
So, let me get to the right page. So you are able to, you're like, I've heard of this book before. I've obviously it's obviously you've been well read and that kind of stuff, and obviously in your studies you've bounced ideas like, oh, you should read this, you should read that, you should read this, you should read that. But it also, I mean, it does, what in kind of the meta sense of it, it's funny that Obi might actually know the answers to these questions because, like, those books might exist in another place. But,
Right.
So we'll just go with that. We'll say that you haven't read it personally, but you remember a colleague or a friend talking about it.
and you're able to you're like, I'm pretty certain it's either 5 or 6.
I think it's 5.
Pretty certain it's 5 or 6. So what we'll do is a group vote. Majority rules, and that will be our
Count as his
answer.
own vote?
Huh?
Does Nick's count as his own vote?
No.
Oh, does he not? I think I control him.
Well, I think I think he should count as a vote if we need a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
This is acceptable to me.
Okay.
All right.
So who thinks it's 5?
I do.
I don't fucking remember.
I really think it's 5.
Fuck, man. I'm so nervous to even make a choice.
You gotta make a choice, you guys. Pick one.
I think it's 6
I'm gonna go with 6.
because I don't. Okay, before you decide, here's my reasoning. 2 + 2 = 5 doesn't really make sense to me because nothing about 2 would ever equal 5. The reason why I think 2 + 2 would equal 6 is because when you spell out 2, it's TWO. That's 3 letters. If you're going 3 letters plus 3 letters, it's 6. That's the only reason why I think it's 6.
Can
Really strong.
I question, Jake?
Yep.
Can I ask Elgaius what he knows?
I'll ask him.
Because I'm assuming Zelgaius has history, so maybe he can give us like 2 answers that he thinks are right that are different than me. So
That's a great idea. If it works.
You can, so you ask Zelgaius, and Zelgaius is kind of like still got crumbs on his mouth. He's like, yeah, I've never read that book. I mean, I can give you my guess, but I've never read it.
what is your guess?
You didn't hear that.
I'm relaying. Okay, so assume I'm relaying every information unless I say not that I'm not.
Okay.
Pretty much assume that I'm always relaying information that Zelgaius says.
Okay.
Unless there's something specific I say not to.
Okay, so
I feel like it'd be easier
what
that
would be your guess, Zelgaius?
Zelgaius' guess is going to be a 50-50 chance roll. Okay.
Zelgaius thinks, I think it's 6. Jackson's got a good point.
I'm gonna go with 6 as well.
I'm going to say that Zelgaius actually doesn't get a vote in this, though.
Yeah. No,
I'm still going with
wanted,
6.
I just wanted his opinion. I'm gonna go 6 as well. Sorry, Caroline.
That's okay.
So that's 3 for 6?
Yep, that's majority rule, so 6 is the answer.
So you give the answer 6, the book starts to spin, and explodes.
Damn it.
Oh, was Rhea red there? Was Rhea red? Oh,
Yeah.
what? Does that hurt?
Well, I mean, by the process of elimination, yes, Rhea was correct.
I'm gonna look up that book now.
I'm gonna step out of the game for a second. I mean, we're already stepped out of the game technically, but so congrats to Spiz to actually thinking through a very logical way of figuring that out. Unfortunately, it's not right, and it's funny that Zach said what he said, where it's like there's no logical way for 2 + 2 = 5. Well, that's kind of the point in the book.
A book, yeah.
The
That's
book,
what I-
the book, the main character is pretty much captured by the government and is brainwashed to every time they ask him what is 2 + 2 =, and he's like 4, and they shock him, and this happens over weeks and weeks and weeks, and eventually he learns that they're like, no, the answer is not 4, it's 5, and then eventually he's like, all right, fine, it's 5, and they keep shocking him, so every day they keep doing this test, and he's like, what is 2 + 2 =? He's like 5, it's fucking 5. And they keep shocking him. It's at one point he's been put through this torture for so long that when they ask him the question, "What is 2 + 2 =," his mind doesn't go to. They want me to say 5. His instant reaction is 5. The answer is 5. Like he believes the answer to be 5. Only then do they stop shocking him.
Okay. Well.
So you
that
guys
was
are
fun.
in a library that's filled with scattering parchment that's floating down from the ceiling.
Ha ha ha! The girl was right again.
And I'm assuming that was the only magical book that I could sense in here.
Yeah, that's the one that you pinged.
Damn it. I'm so ashamed.
Meh. Jackson's cool with it.
I'm really good at guessing. But, well, no knowledge for us.
Nope.
What's on the table?
It looks like there's like writing utensils and parchment and charcoal and some candlesticks.
And then, is that a fireplace over there?
Yep, there's a fireplace that's burning.
And is this like a desk?
Yep, there's a desk with just more tomes. It looks like just things that are just kind of scattered about. Lots of papers.
Well, are there drawers?
No.
Well, I just check the desk to see if I see a key. Like on top of it by the papers. Like I ruffle through the papers.
Yep. No, you ruffle through a bunch of blank papers and you see no keys.
Okay. What I want to do is I want to check the bottom level. Like, I want to start over here, level like bookshelves. Like, are the bookshelves connected to the wall, or is it like a thing?
They're built into the wall, as in like they're carpentry, like nailed to the wall. Like it's not built, and it's not like it's one solid structure. It's like wood that's been made into a shelf.
Well, I want to see if there's like a false door or something.
Okay, so you're walking along the books, and you are looking at all the spines of the books, and there's no names of any of the books on the spines. So they just looks like blue book, yellow book, gray book, brown book.
Okay, well, I open the next book I see.
Okay, you open the book, and the pages are empty.
I put it back down, and I grab other ones.
You do this a couple times, you realize every book you grab has no words on it.
So I put the book back, and I'm like, okay, well, that thing took all the knowledge out of these books because we guessed wrong. So all these books are blank, so there's nothing in them.
Sad day. Obi's hard on goes away.
Oh man, that is sad.
I put my hand on Obi's shoulder and I go, "It's okay. I'm sure. I'm sure Percival has a library that you could probably look at if you save his sons."
What about the fireplace?
It looks like a regular stone fireplace.
I'm gonna search around it to see if there's any like switches or anything like that.
You find nothing out of the ordinary.
Damn. Alright. Well, that was fun. Obi leaves the room.
It was fun. We
Along with
fucked
Nick.
up.
Should have just gone with 5 you guys.
Yeah. Next time we'll trust your instincts over ours.
Okay.
Meh.
Although
I think
had a good
Jackson's
point.
still not going to care.
Jackson had a good point though.
I mean, for no logical sense, really. Okay. It was like that one time Steven solved that one puzzle.
Yeah.
It just like the way he thought about it made like no sense, but somehow it was like the right answer. That's what it made me think of. Jackson explaining why he thought it was right.
Yeah.
I said it was not. He's not wrong. It's like he had perfect. That's why Zelgaius is like, yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, so we go back into the room with the bear in
Okay,
it.
you guys are in the room with the bear in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's bearskin rug. That's not where it was.
So we don't see it. We don't see anything.
Sorry,
here?
hang on 1 second. I didn't realize you were that far up. Long story short, it's a dead end.
Oh, okay. So the only other doors we haven't gone to are over here.
Is this door locked? Or, I mean, I jiggled the hand.
The doors are not locked.
Okay, I push open the door.
Okay. You
Maybe
open the
we'll get
door,
something this-
and a immense heat starts to billow out. It doesn't hurt you, but it's fucking hot as shit in there. Like it's like you know, you put them in your face right next to a bonfire is when you open that door.
So I don't see anything though?
You see that it's a kitchen, but like I'm saying, like if you keep those doors open for too much longer, you'll start to take fire damage.
Oh, okay, well I close the door.
Yeah, you can start to see, like you got the other guys. You guys can see like the water that's accumulated. Obviously, like the humidity that's on Rhea's leathers. Like she's smoking. Like her all of her clothes are smoking.
I'm in the kitchen, and I don't know what's going on in there.
Does anyone have a shit, what's the fucking word I was looking for? I know fucking Lucan had it.
Fire shield or something?
No, it's fire resistance. Energy resistance, that's it.
I do. I can do a spell, but it's only for me.
Yeah, that's all we need is just one person to go in there, look around.
But again, I only get it's only like a +5 like resistance to fire.
Yeah, that should maybe.
Yeah, I mean, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, it's only gonna be a 5, but it might help. Like it might actually be able to let you go into that room and look around.
It says resist energy ignores 10 points of damage. Never mind. It's 10 points. Level 1 ranger spell resist energy.
So you could try doing that.
If you guys want me to check this room, I will.
Yeah. I mean, we're looking for that key, so we gotta check all the rooms.
So, I do resist energy and okay. My stuff isn't gonna burn up, right? Like my backpack and stuff.
You did. I did say that I mean, that's when you just cast the spell, then you'll be completely protected. Yeah, your stuff will be fine too.
That's what I'm asking. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to take off the bag or something.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Well, I cast resist energy for fire on myself.
Okay.
And I open the door. Am I closing it behind myself?
Unless we all.
You tell me.
Well, you guys should be kind of out by the door, right? Maybe?
What?
What I'm asking is, am I closing the door behind myself after I go in there? Because of the heat and everything?
Well, try leaving it open, see if we take any fire damage.
We can move out of the way
if we. Yeah, right now we're already out of the way, so if you open up the doors, we shouldn't take any fire damage. And just leave them open, and if you need help or something like that, then we can hear you.
Okie dokie, that's what I do. I go in the room.
Okay, so from where you're standing, move one space into the room and stop. Oh, sorry, you can't see. Duh.
I was going to say, I mean, I tried my best going one space.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Here I go. I mean, I'm going into complete darkness. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I don't know where I'm going.
So Rhea steps into the room. She looks around, and she has to squint her eyes because the intense heat coming from the south side of the room, which is a huge furnace, is kicking out all this heat. You do a quick glance around the room, and you notice that there are wine bottles that are on the side there, and you can tell that the liquid inside it's boiling. All the food that's placed out on the tables and things that are completely singed and blackened, and there's a dead body in the room. As you take that first step, roll me a fortitude save.
No.
Is it bad that the first thing I noticed was a pizza, not the dead body?
To be fair, I did look at the food too, and I'm like, oh.
Okay.
The food looked yummy. Oh, sorry. A fortitude save?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
oh. Why?
Ouch. Okay. This is gonna sting.
That's great.
So, Rhea takes that couple seconds to like look around the room, and in doing so, realizes like I, even with the resistance, like me being in this room, is like, even for the slightest bit, is extremely damaging. Rhea takes 42 fire damage. All right.
Even with her resistance, it's 42?
Well, it's 32.
Yeah,
Oh, 30.
I would assume she did the math.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a little.
I'm going to leave this room and close the doors.
Fuck, we haven't gotten anywhere.
Okay. Yep. You back the fuck out. You guys see her emerge and probably like throws the doors behind her and puts her back against the doors. Like, do not go in there. Like.
But so there is a dead body in there. I don't know if he was the one controlling everything. I don't know why the magic eyes and stuff would still be working if he's dead. I guess I'm not that knowledgeable in magic. I guess I can roll for it, but he could be the one that did everything and he's dead. Everything is singed in there. I don't know how long that's been going on. I don't know if that's going to affect the mansion in any way, but it's hot in there and I hurt myself and I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, you take a break. You deserve it. Okay. Did you get a good look at the body?
Jake,
Not really.
what was I able to see of the body?
Not really.
No. Okay.
You can be my guest though if you want. You can go look.
Yeah. From what you just described, I feel like I wouldn't do too well in that environment.
Yeah.
Well, I have a suggestion. If we want to go check it out, you know, there's that bear rug. We could probably douse that in the fountain out front. That might alleviate some of the heat.
So douse that, then we cover ourselves with the rug?
Yeah.
Well, for what purpose?
To try to protect us from the heat, I guess.
Search the body.
So-
I mean,
You would honestly be better just dipping yourself in the fountain, because the bear is gonna cause evaporation underneath it, and you're gonna get burned by steam more than anything.
fair enough. I mean, I guess firefighters tend to do it sometimes, or
Right, well,
people in fires will tend
Right,
to do
but
it.
this is a bearskin rug, bro.
Fair enough.
Like, so you're on the right track. That's a very honestly a very smart way to deal about this problem. But the bearskin rug is only going to be advantageous. One, it's fucking massive. So even you like carrying it on your back, even Jackson's going to be encumbered and going to be moving extremely slow. And especially when it's wet. You know what I'm saying? Like.
No, I get you.
So what if one of us takes a dip in the pool, or in the little fountain, and then we can attempt to enter the room?
The problem is the person that should take the dip is Rhea, but she's got no fucking health points.
I was like, I'm not going back in there. I'm sorry. I don't see the purpose of checking the body. If all the food and everything was burnt, why would you assume anything on his body survived? Like,
Oh, maybe he has the key.
Or maybe we can turn off the heat.
That too.
I know. Well, one of you can do it, but yeah, I have 30 health.
No, yeah, Rhea, you.
I can't go.
So, Rhea, I want you to. You got a good look at the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. describe the furnace.
Okay.
Was there like a actual like a knob that you can turn to turn it off or anything like that?
Rhea, what you saw was a like cast iron like wood burning furnace. So it has like a door on the front, so that like cinders and stuff don't come out. But no, there's no knobs or anything like that. It's literally you throw wood or coal in there and it burns.
But the door for that furnace was open, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Would Nix be able to get in there?
I want to try something real quick. I'm gonna run it by you guys before we do it, just in case. I want someone to open the door, and then I will cast Mage Hand to shut that furnace door, and hopefully it'll cool down the room a lot more. That way we can actually go into it.
So just to save us some time, real quick, I did say this thing is massive. That door weighs more than 5 pounds.
Oh.
Just so we don't have to go through the whole thing. It's just not. Yeah.
Okay.
Rhea could relate to you, like, yeah, I know what Mage Hand does, and that door's way too heavy.
Okay. Was it a magic burn? Or was it just a burn from the heat?
A magic burn? What do you mean?
Like, was it a spell?
Well,
would she be able to know?
Right. She would have to have rolled Arcana in the room to detect something like that.
So, I don't know. I hear what you guys are saying, but did you say there was like silverware and stuff on the table? Like,
Yeah.
Is that melted?
No.
No? Okay. So
Alright, I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna do detect magic with the door shut and everything, but from, like, where Ray is at.
Yeah, without getting your eyes on it, you're going to be able to be like, yeah, there's magic in that room somewhere.
Oh, I'm walking away then. I got nothing.
Nix can't do it?
No, Nix is gonna die if he does it. Unless this is magically done, he can't do anything about it. Like, if this is actual magic damage, he could walk in there. But if it's not, then he's just gonna die.
like, if it's physical, it'll hurt him.
Right. Because Nix has spell resistance. So if it was a magical blast or magical damage, he could walk in there with no problem.
Well, not no problem.
Right, no problem, but yeah.
He'd have a
What
better
if I-
chance of getting across the room.
Right.
How far is the iron door, the furnace? How far is it from?
It's 25 feet.
What if I used my electric zip boots or whatever to zip over there and close it?
I wouldn't suggest it. The closer you're going to get to that fire, the hotter it's going to get. Not to mention it's a steel door, so if you touch the door, you're going to get singed.
Now you're thinking.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch it with my hands, but.
So yeah, I got nothing, guys. I mean, we can.
And Jake, there was no other door over here on the upper left of the mansion?
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh.
You guys just never went down that hallway.
What hallway?
To the north and to the left.
Yeah, north left.
You guys never went down that hallway.
Well, alrighty, let's check that one out. Let's check
Yeah,
that
let's
hallway out.
do a pass for now for this room, and then if anything, we'll come back to it if we need to.
Yeah.
So you guys all going up north?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I don't know where the door is, but I'll check it. Yeah.
All right.
See if it's locked or not.
The door is not locked. I'm assuming everyone's following, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, the door opens. It is a very dark room. What kind of vision do you have?
Dark vision. Lucan gave it to me and Jackson.
Hang on, back up. 1 second, I gotta set something up.
Okay.
So, as you guys are all, Vance walks over to the door and down this hallway. All these other hallways that you had seen, they're led to dead ends. Well, this one has a statue at the end of it.
Well, okay.
So I want to say that Vance probably went straight to the door, probably didn't notice the statue, but as the group files up behind him, they notice there's a statue down that room.
I think I would have noticed it if I'd seen it, but whatever.
Right. Okay. Well, we can wreck on it. So
Yeah. Okay.
if you want to stop when you get to that intersection before.
Yeah, I'll do
checking the door.
that. I'll stop right here.
So you stop right there, and then there's a statue down that hallway. It looks like a Valkyrie, which is like a female warrior, long sword in one hand. Like I said, there's a closed door leading to the blacked out area.
Okay. Guys, there's this weird statue over here. Does anyone want to take a look at it?
I don't know. They don't seem too excited about it.
Yeah, let's say.
I'll look at it from afar. You can look at it. Go ahead.
Well, Obi, can you use your detect magic to see if there's anything magical about it?
Obi steps up.
Do you have to be that close to it?
I don't know. The closer I get,
Close, but he is now.
the
All right.
closer I get, probably the better it'll be.
Okay.
All right, detect magic to see if it's see if it is
Enchanted, charmed.
enchanted or charmed in any way. 26.
Yeah, it's charmed.
Is it moving at all when I get closer to it?
Nope.
Okay, so we know the hand was charmed, and now the statue is also charmed.
Yeah.
Hey, Spiz, when's your deadline?
We can go till 9:30.
You got it. Okay, it's 7:30 at your guys' place, or it's almost 8 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know how much time I had left.
Okay.
What's this statue?
Alright, Obi's walking in front of the statue.
No, Obi, don't. Ah, damn it. Why don't you choose your Nick? Yeah, whatever.
Obi
Anything happen?
is looking at the statue. It looks like I said a polished marble statue of Valkyrie.
Doesn't move or anything like that.
Nope.
What's it holding?
A sword.
Just a sword?
Yeah.
A long sword, he said, yeah.
Okay.
Is it an actual sword or is it like a
It's made
stone
of
sword?
marble.
Okay. I try just touching the statue.
It feels like marble.
Is the sword attached to the statue, or is it like its own individual
It looks
thing?
like it's all one piece.
Okay.
Oh, I got nothing. So Obi walks away.
All right, wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Yep.
As Obi goes to, pretty much he's looking at the statue, he gets frustrated, turns around, he's like, I don't know. And as he turns around and throws his hands up, the the marble statue goes into motion and attacks him.
Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. Obviously, it's charmed. It's going to do some shit.
So, hang on a second. I gotta get some initiative going on. Oops.
I feel like Jackson should have been over there. Oh, well. Next time.
Nick should have been in front. That's the whole point of next.
I'll start rolling initiative, you said?
Yes.
Fucking whatever. At least it's on initiative, not anything super important.
Right.
Sometimes
Jake,
that could be the deciding factor. Sometimes.
Yeah. How do we add ourselves?
You click your number and you can change the number.
I don't even see a number.
Yeah,
We're not. Yeah, we're not on yet.
Oh.
Jesus.
All right. Can you guys see the initiative order now?
No.
We're not on there. Only Nick's is on there. For us.
What the hell?
Oh, it says right click a token, choose add turn. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. And
Oh, AJ, we rolled the same. Yay.
Yeah. You, me, and Nix.
all
Yeah.
right,
all three.
So in that case, I need dexterity scores.
Dexterity. Oh,
The modifier or the score?
The score.
yeah. 19.
Nix is 19. Obi is 14.
So Obi is 14, so you'll be in position 7. And then I want to say that Vance gets priority because he's a PC.
Okay.
Okay, there's our turn order. First goes the statue, Jackson, Rhea, Vance, Nix, and then Obi. Oh, the shenanigans.
Get the fuck out of that hallway. That's all I gotta say.
So this is going to this Valkyrie is going to pretty much pick up this big marble sword and slash it right down Obi's back. That's a 21 versus AC.
Question. This is flat-footed because I'm not expecting it.
That's correct.
That's a miss.
Oof. So, this, I wonder, so here, this is an interesting thing I've never dealt with in D&D before.
Well, that was a surprise attack, so now
It
it's
was,
actual turn.
so would that actually, so this actually works out perfectly well. So, because it's flat-footed, it's going based off not your dex, but your armor, which means it hit your armor and bounced off.
Mm-hmm.
So this is important because this attack has a special thing called armor rend.
Oh, fuck me.
When a forged friend hits with damage, this grants a free sunder attempt against worn by the target. The victim. Wow. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Obi, go ahead and roll me a reflex save.
Where the fuck is this? Okay. $15.
What kind of armor are you wearing, buddy?
Mithril chain, I believe.
Okay. So, so there's a couple different moving parts here. Because it hit his armor, it rends the armor, which means that it opens up. If you can't reflex out, then the actual armor construction is attacked, meaning it tries to break your armor.
Okay.
Good God. I didn't expect this guy to catch any of you guys flat-footed. So, all right, you said mithril shirt?
Mithril chain shirt.
Seriously, AJ, every time with you. I don't know how you get yourself into these things.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find the actual hit point value of mithril chain.
It's 30 HP per inch.
Oh, yeah, then you... Oh, my God. Yeah. Unless I nat 20 right here, that's not going to happen.
30 HP per inch, hardness 15.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I also nat 1, so it doesn't really matter. Sorry about that. It's just, that was interesting. I did not expect that to come out in this battle. All right, so after all of that, it's a miss. Jackson.
All right.
Sorry,
well,
that was interesting. Sorry, I thought that was interesting. But
Jake,
well, I really can't do anything right now. Sorry, go ahead.
Didn't it get a surprise attack, and then it gets to go again because of initiative? So it gets to attack me twice.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, because the first round was a surprise, and then the second round was the actual... Now it's starting initiative order, and he rolled highest. So technically, it's his turn. I don't want it to be his turn, but technically, it is. Because that's how we've been doing surprise attacks, at least. We all get a surprise attack, and then we roll initiative, and then war starts.
Yeah. Well,
So
I'll give you points for being honest.
Technically, it's his turn again.
So,
But I'm not flat-footed.
You're not flat-footed then. Yeah, at this point. So then it will go. Yeah, his secondary is 33 versus AC.
Yeah, that one's bad.
Well, it's a good. This is the least of the two bad scenarios that could have happened. You take 14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Now it's Jackson.
Yeah, I can't do anything, so I'm gonna hold my turn.
What is your prompt to start your turn?
Probably after Obi, because I can't get in there while he's there. Anyway.
So the next time Obi acts, your turn will start.
Okay.
Rhea.
I can't do anything either. I pull up my swords.
Okay.
They are not out.
Yeah, none of you guys are armed, by the way. So.
Yeah.
I pulled out my weapons and
That's a move.
I'll just move right here.
Okay. Vance.
I was gonna move there too. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my short swords. That's my gauntlet, the weapon master. That's a free action, I think.
That's right.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll just move over here by Rhea.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Nyx.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I already said my turn's done. Never mind. Go ahead.
So Nyx and Obi are going to switch places.
That shift thing.
Yep, that shift thing.
You're back when.
Yep. I'm working on it. And then Nyx is going to attack him because he moved. Or does that count as a move?
That's a good question.
I know it says it's a free action to swap places.
Oh, then yeah. No, that doesn't count as. That's not a move. He's got his full round action right now.
Okay, then he is going to attack 3 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's see what he can do.
You guys get to see Obi in action.
Oh. Okay, first one, 38.
That's a hit.
All right.
Second one, 26, or 28, sorry.
That's a hit.
And last one is also a 28.
Also a hit.
So he hits 3 times each one. I only have the strength modifier once, correct? I haven't done melee damage.
So
in a while.
anytime that you physically so when melee attacking, you add your strength modifier to hit, and you also add your strength modifier to the damage for each blow.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, it's and then he hit 3 times, so that's 67 damage.
67 damage.
For all attacks?
Okay. Obi, it is your turn. Also, what does Nyx do when he's doing this? Is he just like take his huge hands and just
that's claws? Yeah, 3 claws. 3 claw attacks. That's what it is.
Yeah, so like 3 claws come out of this like ghostly form, and it's got like all these like long finger-like things, and just like rakes this marble statue like 3 times, like putting huge gouges in it.
And also, I just want to point out, we haven't gotten to battle yet, so you guys don't know this, but if you are within Nyx's reach, which his reach is 15 feet, you guys get a plus, let me double check before I tell you, greater shield ally, you guys get a +2 bonus to AC. And a +2 bonus on saving throws.
New friends got cool shit.
So just keep that in mind. If you're within 15 feet of Nyx, you get a +2 to your AC and a +2 to all saving throws.
Okay.
+2 to AC.
But it's only within his reach, which is 15 feet. So right now, Vance, you don't get it. Rhea and Jax will get it. But Vance, you're out of reach.
Okay.
Okay, Obi will... Obi's going to step back. Oh, wrong pointer. He's going to move back over here, and then he's going to cast. Fuck is it? The magic. Hang on. Magic Fang Greater on Obi, or on Nyx, sorry.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Well, you want to explain what that is?
Yeah, Magic Fang Greater, it gives Obi, or god damn it, it gives Nyx a +3 to hit and +3 to damage when he attacks.
They don't know this kind of stuff, man, so it might be cool for them to know.
Fair enough. It only works for unarmed attacks.
Right. So
that's
again,
why-
all you people that just he can cast these spells. Can you cast these spells only on him, or are these people too?
I can cast these spells on anyone. It's
That's
just
what I'm
Nick's-
saying. I'm saying like, hey, remember that thing you can do called Poison Fang? Can you do that real quick? You know.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what that is. So now he hurts more.
Okay. So that means it's the end of Obi's turn, which means it's actually Jackson's turn.
I'm just gonna draw my weapons and draw my sword and shield and chill for right now. I mean,
Okay.
looks like Nick's got it covered, and I can't really get in there to do anything.
Okay. So Jackson pulls his weapons. At least something happened on his turn. Actually, I had to go to the statue. Sorry, it's the statue's turn. Statue goes to swing at Mr. Nixon. Which attack? Well, wait a minute. Let's see what I'm going to do here. This is going to be fun. All right. So this statue raises its sword between its two hands, and the sword catches on fire and blows a straight line of fire down this hallway. An immobilizing, blasting curtain or shimming violet light extends 10 feet and Alright. So everyone needs to roll. Oh, saving throw is none. There is no saving throw. So yeah, anybody that's.
Nyx has spell resistance, so if this is a spell,
Okay, so it has. So what's the spell resistance?
25.
Okay, what is this guy's caster level? So I gotta beat a 25.
Yep.
I did not. So this does not affect Nyx. Everybody that's in a direct line, which would only be Obi, takes 20 fire damage.
Okay.
And the flames don't dissipate, by the way. They just continue to burn in that direct line. All the way up. Actually, I'm going to make a line of how far it actually goes. Okay. You guys see that?
Yep.
All right. Then it's back to Jackson.
I've got nothing, man. I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. Rhea.
I'm just chilling. I can't do anything really.
Vance. Vance.
My bad, I was unmuted. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Greater Heroism on myself.
Okay.
And I have no idea what else to do.
Nyx.
Nyx is going to swing 3 times on him.
Do it.
D20. Alright, so first one, 47.
47 is a hit.
Oh, actually, that's a crit, sorry.
Okay. Crit.
Oh, no. 42.
Hit.
And 36 for the last one.
That's a hit. So, 2 regular hits and a crit.
Yep. I will do the 2 regular hits first, and then I'll do the crit. Oh, 18 plus 18. 33. So that's for the 2 regular hits. And then the crit is 46 damage.
Okay. So yeah, Nyx does his, crazy arm slashy things, and like one of those claws really gets like a big chunk of this statue's shoulder and just rips it clean off. Obi.
Oh, well, for starters, Obi's going to back up 1 square, so he's out of the fire.
Yeah, that'll do that. So that's a shift, so here's your move.
Yeah. Then he is going to... he's going to cast Haste on Nyx.
Okay.
Where's the little icon for Haste? Was there no icon for Haste? That'd be his turn, though.
Okay. Statue's turn.
Haste, and then Magic Fang will do... Sure, that one. No.
Huh. Alright, let's see. This might... Okay, so the statue kind of takes its sword and puts it up to its head like this. Nyx gets an attack of opportunity right now because something's about to happen.
Just one?
Just one, yeah. You get 1 attack of opportunity because it's trying to do a move.
$43?
That is a hit.
$27 damage.
Okay. Alright. So the statue does that motion, turns into sand, and spills down through the cracks in the floor.
Okay.
You guys are out of the encounter.
Okay. Do we see all
I
this?
should also mention there's a sharp metallic ting as the sand goes through the floorboards. There's a key on the floor.
Was that area still on fire?
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Well, the floorboards are on fire because it's a house and it's now on fire.
Will the fire spread, or is it?
It looks like it's about to.
Fuck.
So imagine again, battle is very quick. So like that fire thing came out, only about 12 seconds happened before that happened, and the fight ended. So it's like, yeah, in those 12 seconds, the fire didn't catch like immediately, but it is now.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Stomp on the fire. Can I put it out?
Throw me a survival check.
I don't know if I want to.
Well,
let me
go ahead and
see.
try since you said it.
Thanks. I just asked if I could do it. Didn't say I was.
Oh.
We'll use the bear to put it out. The bear
That's
rug.
gonna make it worse. That's not how that works.
You're feeding the fire. You know what? I'm done. I don't.
So Rhea starts to try to stomp out the fire, and now she's like her pant leg's now on fire. Yeah, Rhea's on fire.
I still have my resistance.
Oh no, I know, but your pant leg's still on fire. It's not hurting you, but your pant leg's on fire.
Well, I put out my freaking pant leg.
That's
Another survival?
sure. Why not? It's got to be better than the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rhea kind of does this kind of almost embarrassing hopping dancing thing. She's like, "Oh, that did not work," and I like almost burned my leg up.
All right. I'm gonna try using that water from the fountain to put out the fire, at least some of it.
by the way, Nix is going to move out of the fire and pick up the key.
Okay,
Please.
Sorry.
Yeah.
the key has been picked up.
All right, so are we all gonna try and put this fire out first?
Yeah. Well, I'm using the water from the fountain to try to put it out.
Okay, so how are you gonna do that?
I mean, just open the bottle and pour as much as I can on the fire and try to put it out. I don't know.
Okay, so this fire is 15 feet wide. Like, you're just going to splash the fire with that. Like, you're going to need a lot more water than that.
I figured I would. Yeah. Doesn't put out a square at all. No.
Not really. It's literally, I thought of it as a vial. Like, it's like this.
Yeah.
Like, that's a 15-foot fire is not going to be drenched with one little can of water.
All right. Well, what else do I have? Let's see.
I still have my crate water still loaded for my cleric. It creates 2 gallons of water per level.
Okay.
That'll work.
There you go.
So, whatever I need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it works. It would be just a regular spell, just kind of like how Luke or Obi does his shit. Yep. So Rhea kind of is like, why didn't I think of this before? She kind of puts her hands around in a circle, and she kind of puts her hands out, and like a wall of water just appears out of the air, like droplets, and just goes all over the ground, and then completely squelches the fire. So now it's all like steaming up around you guys.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, one travesty averted.
Maybe
Is
we
there a-
could use
is there
that
a
trick
hole?
to the kitchen.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
a hole in the ground now, and it looks like there's a secret passage to somewhere.
Where Nyx is?
Yeah, it's like right where that red square is.
Yeah.
The floor is now burned away. It looks like there's a tunnel underneath.
Okay. Do y'all want to check out the tunnel, or do y'all want to open that door on the left
let's
first?
Let's check
this
out that room real
first.
quick.
Okay. Door on the left. I'm
we do
gonna.
have we do have the key, so we could check this room out too. Just saying.
That's true. Well, whatever y'all want to do first. I'm okay with that.
let's-
Try the door.
Let's-
Let's check this door right here.
This one.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door to the left.
Is Nix able to come to me now?
Yeah, you can float across.
Like you said that there was a hole, so I didn't know.
Yeah, you can float across.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna open this door over here, Jake.
Okay, you open the door. Inside it's very, very dark. There's no candlelight. All the other rooms that you've kind of been in, there's been candles on for some reason, which I always thought was weird in like old movies, and people like go down a crypt, like a secret passageway. It's like, who's lighting all these candles every time just in case they use the secret passageway?
Mm-hmm.
That always bothered me. Anyway, but yeah, unlike that, there is no candlelight in this room. It's a very dark room. So unless you have dark vision, you can't really see what's.
I have dark vision.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's like a game parlor room with a table. There's. I'll just actually reveal it since you can see it.
Yeah, Jackson and I both got dark vision from Lucan when we first entered the Fey Wild.
Ooh, that's right. So look, there's a bar on the side, and there is like a billiards table. There are candles that line the room for light, but they're not lit.
Okay. So pool table, bar, and candles that aren't lit.
That's right.
All right. I'm gonna take a step into the room.
As you fall down a trap door because you didn't check your traps.
Nope.
Right,
You stand on solid ground. You're just in the room now.
Sorry,
Right.
I figured that was gonna come. Because we always check for traps, and this time we
The
didn't.
one time you don't. Yeah, no, not this time. You guys got lucky.
Obi, this place seems to be very much magically enchanted all over. Would you mind doing your detect magic again?
Your thing?
Please.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Sure. Obi walks in the room.
That thing,
Now
that thing you
there's-
do?
Now, Fizz, you were too early. Now there's a trap hole. Just saying.
Right, that's right. It only happens to. Yeah, that's right. It only happens to you.
Right. So I will do detect magic on the torches and the pool table. Trying to figure out. This is why I hate detecting magic.
Does Rhea have any healing surges left or anything she can do to?
I have one.
I'll have a wand of Cure Light Wounds I can use. I mean, it won't be a lot, but I can see you're not doing so well.
Who?
You can see my health?
No, I'm just saying, but I can tell that. I'm sure you look pretty ragged.
Oh, I do. Still pretty.
Visibly.
But anyways, yeah, detect
Sorry,
magic
go.
on the torches to see if there's any magic coming off of them.
Actually, the only things that are magic in the room are the torches and the billiards table.
Of course they are. Please tell me I...
Are there stuffed animals under the table, billiards table?
No, they're behind the bar.
Under the billiards table.
Does someone want to light the torches?
Who can cast a fire spell?
Not me.
Not me.
For the first
Well,
time ever,
I have-
right, AJ?
I have
Right.
flint and steel. I
I
can
was
use
like,
that.
hey,
I
can
guess.
we have flint and steel? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'll use
Okay.
that.
I just think that's
I'll
funny.
use
You guys
mine.
probably have had that in there since character creation level 1, and like,
Yeah.
you've never had to use it before because you've always had Lucan around.
Yep. So I'm going to use my flint and steel to set the candles alight.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Oh, I really wish I would have had some food before this happened.
So you take your flint and steel,
And you and you get one of the wicks to light. All of a sudden, instantly, they're all lit up. And the pool balls on the billiards table and the pool sticks start to rumble and move. And very quickly, they are picked up into a windstorm and are pretty much smashing around like shrapnel all over the room. Pool balls are fucking dinging over walls and hitting fucking vases and...
I go prone.
No, this is gonna happen. So
All right.
Oh man, and I was gonna go ransack the bar.
oh boy, I gotta move that to this layer, different layer.
See what I get, guys, for lighting shit on fire?
Well,
There's been no positive mention yet.
See, the reason you had to do that though is because Obi can't see in the dark.
Oh, okay. Lucan could.
Yeah, you're right.
Lucan's
Lucan
cool.
could.
Yes.
because you have low light vision, right?
Yeah, I have low light.
Yes.
Because I'm a half elf.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
This is a battle? Seriously?
Apparently.
It's called a swarm.
Oh my god. A swarm of balls?
I'm glad I didn't go in the room.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't either.
Yeah, aren't you lucky?
I'm about to die. I am lucky.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The map got moved.
I know. I'm messing something up. Hang on.
Oh.
I was trying to move this guy, and I moved everybody else. Well, he takes up so much space on the board.
Oh, what is a swarm?
All right.
Fuck.
I really need to pick up a hammer.
And I can't sneak attack this.
No, you cannot.
I have an axe. You want an axe?
I don't think slashing or piercing is really going to... I feel they have a resistance because it's a swarm, and a blunt object would be a lot better. That's the reason why I said that I wish I'd had a hammer.
Axe isn't blunt?
No, axe is slashing.
Yeah.
I have a sap. That does
I'm
non-lethal
thinking of-
blunt damage.
Alright, so everyone needs to roll initiative.
Oh, God damn.
You know, this is part of the game, guys. Like,
No, I know. But it's just everyone's like getting hurt and shit.
well, it's just like you guys seem to be so bummed out every time there's a fight. It's like, well, you know, that's the other half of this game.
I just don't want to die. That's all. But I still have greater heroism on myself. So that's
You
pretty
guys,
awesome.
you guys pumped yourself up after the last battle, so
I didn't really do a lot of pumping up. It was more along the lines of, Nick's got it. We're good.
yeah.
Does Nick's radius thing?
But at least you have your fucking weapons out. You guys are walking around this place without your weapons out.
Yeah, now I have. Yeah.
Hey, AJ?
Yeah.
Is Nick's thingy where the 2% or 2+2 AC and stuff?
Yes,
That
that
is
thing,
X count?
that is always in effect. Whenever he is out in the open, it is in effect. Now, if he is in my shadow, does not apply.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
And it was. You
Whenever
said it was +2 AC and +2 saving throws.
+2 to AC, +2 to saving throws.
Okay.
For you guys. For me, it's +4 for each.
I still need initiatives from Rhea and Vance.
Oh shit! Oh no, mine's 16. I'll add it. My bad. 16.
Rhea,
What? I rolled.
I know, but I was trying to get you to type it in. I was
Oh.
trying to teach you guys that you guys can type it in yourself, so I don't have to do it.
Babe, I know that we can do it. I'm sorry. I just rolled and put it in. I know that I can do it.
All right. So first to act: Swarm, Obi, Rhea, Vance, Jackson, Nix. The Swarm. Oh, the Swarm. Okay. Everybody in the room. It's going to be 31 versus AC.
Yeah, hits.
That's a hit. Is Nick's technically in the room or not? He's kind of in the
He's at
doorway.
the
That's what I'm
door.
asking.
No, if he's in the doorway, he's not in the room.
Okay.
Well, the map is still lopsided, so it got moved still. 'Cause is not in the hallway anymore.
All right. So the two guys in there do not have. Okay. So that's gonna be. Let's do this a couple things at a time. Oh, it's one more. So you guys take 17 damage by the barrage of debris in the room. You are distracted and poisoned, and you have blood drain.
Okay.
So, God. Whenever damage is felt, blood drain deals 1d6 strength damage that drains blood from a target. Okay. So you guys are being like pummeled by these pool balls and these sticks, these pool sticks splintered and all these things that are like wedging themselves into your body, and you guys are profusely bleeding. You guys both take 5 strength damage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Strength
damage.
Damage?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. What happens if you reach 0 strength?
I think
you
you're just
fall
immobile.
prone and you are unconscious.
Yeah.
Because there's a thing right here. If something hits something and it goes below 0 strength, instead deals this many damage to the Constitution damage, and when you go 0 Constitution, then you die. So it doesn't matter how much HP you have. It doesn't matter how much armor you have. This shit can still kill you.
What's the negative for 5 strength? Negative
Well,
4?
what would be your total score then?
Yeah,
Oh.
5.
Is
5
it off the score or the modifier?
Well,
No, drop the score.
Right, I'm saying the score changes depending on what your points are put into. So like -5 to a 10 would be.
I'm telling you right now, my strength is 5 now. I had
your
10.
strength is 5 now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a -3.
3, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a -3.
Alright. -3, cool. Just
Okay.
want to make sure.
So then you guys are also distracted and poisoned. So I've never
What
had
does distracted do?
I'm gonna find out right now. A creature with this ability can nauseate creatures that it damages. Any living creature that takes damage from this creature with a distraction is nauseated for 1 round. So Fortitude save, DC plus half the creature's HD, con modifier, negative effects. Okay, so you guys are nauseated. Anybody that knows what nauseated is like a really shitty thing. You can't take any actions. So on your turn, you guys have to do a fortitude save on your next turn to not be able to not do anything. You guys are literally trapped there getting beat the fuck up because you can't move.
Right.
And you're poisoned. Swarm injury, frequency 1, 6 rounds, considers 1 cure. Okay, so that happens on your next round. Wow.
Can someone snuff out this fucking flame? The lights?
Obi, you can't do anything. Rhea.
No, you said I get a fortitude save.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yeah, fortitude save. Go ahead and roll. What was it? So this. Got it. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Not that I'm gonna fucking make it, but. Oh shit!
Yes,
I
you
did.
will. Nice roll. Yeah. You have full action. You, for some reason, are able to withstand this barrage of things that are hitting you. You don't fall get sick to your stomach like you think you're about to because of all the pain, but you have your full round action, man. Nicely done.
Obi gets the fuck out of there.
Okay. Jackson sees Obi throw himself out of this door covered in pool cue spikes and like big lumps all over his face from all the pool balls hitting him in the head.
On the plus side, you look prettier.
Okay. So that's your move. You still have you can still move again or do a minor or a standard.
I'm gonna whip out my wand, and I'm gonna use a wand of Cure Serious
Okay.
on myself, obviously.
Gotcha.
That is 3d8 plus 3. Okay.
Obi heals 15. Alright, so that's Ray's turn.
Well, I see, therapy, I'm not going in that room because I'm already. But I step forward to Jackson here, and I touch him and cast Cat's Grace on him. That'll up his dexterity, so that'll up his AC 2 points.
There you go. Nicely done. When you can't kill something, make sure that somebody else is buffed. That's true.
So
it's true. It's good tactics.
Well, yeah, +2 from that, plus from Nick, so I mean...
Well,
And a peek behind the curtain, if you guys haven't noticed this session, I wanted to toy around with really narrow, like, battling. Because a lot of times you guys end up in big, wide open areas that you guys can easily flank everything. And, like, you guys just beat it down so easily because everyone can attack all at once. Well, it's not so easy when the board doesn't let you move. And also, that's why I'm asking you guys to move your characters specifically, because it does matter who goes where.
But that's my turn.
Okay, Vance.
I have to make a fortitude save?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Fortitude. Okay. Please be good. 18.
No. Vance doubles over and vomits, and he is continuing to be barraged by pool balls and pool sticks and glass shards and.
Oh man, it's great in here, guys. Come join me, please.
Dude, no, seriously, Vance looks like he's getting beat the fuck up. Like,
Great.
It's a fucking windstorm of just debris just smashing into him. Imagine getting hit in the head with a pool ball.
Right.
That's what's happening to him all over his body.
All right. So I take any damage from that or anything?
Not on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Your turn was for the fortitude save. That stopped your turn.
Yeah.
It should
All
have
right.
stopped.
So,
It should have stopped Obi's turn, but he rolled so high that he was able to actually act.
okay.
So Jackson.
All right, so are we trying to take this thing out, or what's going on? Because I don't know what's going on in there. I can't see.
I mean, I'm doubled over, so I can't even.
You can ask
respond.
Obi real quick as
Right. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I should ask Obi. Like,
The room came. Or actually, I don't know if I can speak because it's not my turn.
No, you can.
Okay.
During his mind, because again, essentially all this technically happens all at once. Like
Right.
we take turns because we have to do it that way. But in the theater mode of this all takes place in the exact same 6 seconds.
Right. Cliff Note version, room came alive, pool balls and pool sticks floating everywhere, and Vance is still in there getting beat to shit.
Decimated. Just straight up decimated.
Yeah, he's getting fucked up.
So I don't know if you want to go in there or not, and I don't even know if you can fight it, to be honest with you.
That's just too much for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You were doing good at first. You were doing the cliff notes, and then you started to exaggerate. Jackson.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait it out right now. I'm just gonna chill. I don't know what we're up against.
Fair enough.
All right. Jackson holds his turn. Nix.
Nix is gonna grab Vance and throw him out of the room.
Thank you so much.
So you can't do that.
Can you and Nick share the same space?
Can me and Nix? No.
Yes. No. So where you are right now, you said, do you want to move to grab Vance?
No. Nix. I want
Nick.
It's
Nix.
Nix's turn.
Okay.
Right. I want Nix to grab Vance and get him out of the room.
Okay. So roll a reflex save.
And I will not resist.
Not that you can.
Not that I could, yeah.
Okay. 25.
Nice. So go ahead and so Nick grabs Vance and his big claw arm thingies and shovels him out of the room. Just for fun, throw me a strength check.
God damn it.
Well, you said throw him out of the room, so.
17.
Not too strong. Not too much.
Okay. So I'll just say that it's a very uncomfortable throw. He probably like kind of lands kind of into Obi actually, so Obi will probably like break his fall a little bit.
That's
But yeah, you guys look like porcupines with like shit sticking out of you, and like you have big lumps and bruises all over your face.
I'm assuming that's a standard action.
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought I'd clarify.
Yeah, I didn't know if you guys were to continue this fight because right now you're out of combat.
Right. I don't know if we are either. Now we're gonna discuss as a group. Do we want to go in there?
So they aren't following us out of the door?
Nope. So what's actually happening is once Vance is thrown out of the room, Nick's probably like turns around to get ready for what's about to hit him next, but it never crosses the threshold. None of the debris actually goes out the door.
What is it still floating around like in the room?
It's still going crazy.
And I'm still nauseated.
Yep.
Well, can Obi dispel magic?
No, we can't.
Really?
That was one of the things you...
Makes you miss Lucan, doesn't it?
Well, what are you... It's good for then? Come on.
I don't know. He did put the hurt on that statue.
Well, can I make another save?
It wasn't him. It was Nix.
Nix is controlled by me, motherfucker.
Can I make another fortitude save, Jake?
He's still like his own person thingy, right? Like he has like its own like stuff and stuff. Like.
So is that a no?
Anyways.
Not right now. I want to resolve this.
I can't do anything. I can't say anything.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, so Obi is not going in the room, but he is going to the threshold where Nix is at.
Yep.
And he wants to take a look at those torches.
Yep. They're still burning.
Is there like a thing dangling on them that we can like put on the torches to snuff it out?
Nope.
Okay.
I guess let's move over here.
I'm sure we could probably mage hand a vial of water and douse the flame.
Something. Does Rhea have any more access to that? This is out of character, I guess. I won't say anything. Never mind.
So, okay. Obi is going to cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And he's going to, when the servant appears, he's going to snuff out the flames.
Okay. Does the Unseen Servant have hit die or hit points?
He's a corporeal creature, so I don't think the pool balls can actually hit him.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you pulling it up right now?
Yes, I am. Unseen Servant. Come on, computer. Okay. Unseen Servant This is visible mindless and shapeless force that performs simple tasks as your command. You can run and fetch things, open unstuck doors, and hold chairs. Anything about health. It only has a strength score of 2, so it can only lift.
It's more than enough to snuff out a flame.
It can only lift 20 pounds. Other than that, I don't see any health on it at all.
I will allow it then. So, Obi goes to the threshold of the room. All the balls are still fucking flying everywhere. He casts his invisible servant, which is, of course, invisible. Or unseen servant, sorry. Unseen servant, so you guys don't actually see anything happen. It just, all of a sudden you see the lights go out, 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 out around the room. Once all the lights are out, everything in the air drops to the ground and shatter. Or it is now lifeless.
So, okay. Let's not do that again.
You can't light the candle.
Well, I'm still on the ground.
Yeah, you can roll your fortitude save now.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Awesome.
Jake, sorry, we're gonna have to retcon.
It's worse than last time.
It dissipates if it takes 6 points of damage from area attacks.
Yep, there you go. So
it's literally, like the last sentence.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So because it's exactly that. It's exactly an area attack. All that thing doesn't happen. The balls keep moving around. He casts Unseen Servant, and you guys don't see anything actually happen. Of course, he's just like, guys, I got this, and he casts his Unseen Servant, and then like he can feel. Obviously, even Obi doesn't see it either. The Unseen Servant obviously go down hard, but he can feel magically that Unseen Servant just got his shit kicked in.
Great. Awesome.
Okay, well, I'm just going to... Can I, use my Create Water spell and just, throw water on the candle? Somehow?
How many times can you do it a day?
Well, it's a level 0 player.
Yep, then it's unlimited. So, yep, you could do that to all 6 candles in the room.
Okay, well, that's what I do.
So... Then we'll go back forward. So Rhea's the one that takes out the candles. You see all the things drop, and now everything's fine. But it's still a dark room.
Okay, so only someone with dark vision, and Vance still failed his fortitude. Is there anything I can do? Is that to help him? Okay.
To help him get out of the nausea?
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to roll right now.
I already rolled. I rolled a little bit ago.
Oh, the 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's still sick.
That's what I'm saying. Is there anything I can do?
A heal check.
It's not very high, but so I'll try. Ten.
Okay. Well, I'll allow that roll to help Vance get over his nausea. So Rhea runs over and kind of does the puts Vance in the recovery position. It's just in through your nose, out through your mouth, in through your nose, out through your mouth. So I'll give you a bonus to get over the nausea.
So he has to roll again.
Yes.
All right.
No, I'm just clarifying. Clarifying.
Yeah.
All right. Please, for the love of God.
There it is.
All right.
23. So Rhea's just like, oh, it's okay. It's all right. You got it out, buddy. You got it out. Yeah, I know, man. I know, buddy. I know. Vance is just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just sweaty, man.
All right. Thank you so much. Oh God.
So, is that 5 health thingies still to them? The -5 or whatever? Or strength?
Yeah, it takes a day.
That sucks.
Yeah, you have to have an 8-hour rest.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
so
continue on, shall we?
if you guys want to go in that room, someone with dark vision has to go in and search it because they turn on. I'm assuming they come alive with the lights on.
Who all has dark vision? I know I do. I know Jackson does.
Just you and Jackson, but
Oh.
Jackson does still have the cat's grace on him, so his
Nick's-
HP is still up high.
Nick says dark
A
vision,
crazy idea, sending the guy with the most hit points and the highest armor class in first. Who would have thunk?
Well, I'm just saying, if he stays in with 15 feet of Nick.
No, I know. I know. I just think it's humorous because this entire session, like Obi and the squishy people are the first ones in the fucking door.
Yeah.
Well, I've gone
Like-
in too, but I'm only squishy.
Right, well, you're squishy right now because you were the first one to go in. That should have been your first hint that this shit is fucking strong. It just took down Rhea. And you're like, oh, let's just send squishies in.
Well,
Jackson, do you want to go in there and check, look around?
Yeah, I'll my perception's not that great, but I'll go in there and look around.
Nick's is going in too. He has dark vision.
Okay. As long as he stays within 15 feet. Check under the pool table.
You shield that from,
See,
Yeah, I'll check
This will
on the
be a
pool
thing
table.
for the rest of our lives. Every time you guys ever enter a room, you guys are gonna check under the table now. I guarantee
Yes,
it.
we are. Check under
Every
the table.
time now. Every time.
Well, in Carol Ann's game, we never checked up, and we were supposed to check up every time, but we never checked up.
Yep.
Yeah. All right,
so-
I'll roll my shitty ass perception and
Okay.
see what we can find.
Let's see what you find.
Nick's does too, as well. 32.
God.
That's still
16.
So, what I will say is they're looking around the room. These big guys are kind of pacing the room, kind of stepping on the broken glass and all the broken shards and stuff like that. Jackson doesn't see anything in particular, but Nix notices that some of the bottles in the room actually didn't get broken.
That they what?
Nick's goes investigates the
But
bottle.
they didn't get broken.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, they're still standing.
So he's able to pick up 2 or 3 bottles, 2 long skinny ones, and 1 very short squat one.
Okay. And that's all that he saw?
Yep, that's the only. Everything else in the room is destroyed.
Okay, he leaves and gives the bottles to OB, and the OB will do Knowledge of Arcana to figure out what's in them. Right? Or would it be spellcraft? No, not gonna. Are you doing one at a time or one for all?
1 at a time.
Okay, well, 16, 15, and
You lucky
26.
Motherfucker on the 3rd one. Yeah. So if it was any other one than the 3rd one, you wouldn't have gotten it. So the first 2 bottles are, you could tell there's no magical properties to them. They're just bottles of wine. And the 3rd one is a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
Ooh.
Obi drinks the first two right then and there. No,
Really?
no, I'm kidding. So these 2 are bottles of wine, it looks like, and this one's a potion of invisibility.
I'll take it.
Okay.
No, if
and
you're giving it away, I'll take it. If not, you can keep it. Whatever.
No, I have things that turn me invisible, so I'm good.
That's hilarious. Like Vance is just like, I'll take it. It's like, oh, if you didn't want it, of course. Like,
Yeah, of course. I gotta be a gentleman about it.
I will hand over my bottle, or the potion, to him. Anyone up for these wine ones? If not, I'll keep them. Just asking.
No, just keep it for now.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so you have the 2 bottles of wine. You have a new bottle of invisibility. You have some beat up people, and you guys are standing in the hallway. And forgot. 1 second. 1 second.
Okay. Nick, why did the statue move?
Oh, yeah. You guys notice that the statue is at the other end of this mansion right now. Vance can see that now down the hallway.
Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Look all the way to the south of us, Caroline. The statue's all the way. Yeah.
Down there now?
Yep.
Well, let's avoid the statue.
I was going to try to use the wand of cure light wounds on Rhea. I know it's not a whole lot of health, but I want to heal her up a little bit. How many charges do I have?
So, yeah, again, like I said, you guys are in the hallway. You guys got your bottles of wine, your visibility, you have a pumpkin, and you guys notice that statue that turned into sand and went down through the floorboards, and I said there was a secret passage that you guys saw?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's on the other side of the building.
Okay. I'm going to use... So you heal 39, Rhea. I'm using 10 charges.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
We got that key, so I'm going to head over this way with Nyx behind me.
Hold on,
saying.
One second. Vance, did you just hand her a wand?
No, I used my wand of cure light wounds.
Okay.
I had like 40 something charges. I used 10 charges.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I'm making sure that you write those charges down.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then you're good.
Cool.
So yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna head over to this door with Nyx behind me.
Yep.
And that key, I'm just gonna put it in there and see if that is for that door.
And I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I'm not opening the door or anything. I'm just seeing if that's the right key.
Yep. So you take the key and you put it in the lock. You turn it, and you hear like a lot of like chink 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 chink.
I move. I back up.
And the door in that golden cylinder in the beginning in the center of the door starts to spin, and like then it opens up. There's more metal pieces that open up, and then all those animals that you saw and the landscape that's carved into the wood, they start to like animate, and like you see like bears growling and tigers like snapping at a gazelle and that kind of stuff, and the doors start to slide open. The statue also moves forward.
Fuck.
It's the same statue, so it's still like damaged and everything, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, we can't really. I mean, does it look damaged?
I mean, I can't see from here. Like you said, I tore off like a good piece of its shoulder.
Right. Okay. So good point. So you notice that it is it's definitely damaged, but not to the last time you saw it. It looks like it's kind of repaired itself a little bit.
Lovely. Awesome. Great.
Oh, hurry, get to that door.
The door's open.
Let's go through it.
Oh, the key works?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was.
Did you not hear the...
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. That's why I asked the question.
All right, I'm gonna move up towards the door and look inside the room.
I will be right behind him.
I'm going over here.
Are we in combat now? Because the statue, or no?
Nope, not until they become in range.
Cool.
Unless you guys are trying to attack it.
Nope. No, thank you.
Yeah. What are we seeing?
Hang on, I gotta get it up. So everyone piles in the room, right?
Well, I'm outside of it. Just outside
yeah, I'm in the doorway.
Okay, well, I need to. If you guys aren't entering the room, I'm not gonna reveal the room.
All right, I'll enter the room. Hang on. Good night.
I'm waiting
Okay.
for the room.
Jackson
Yeah.
enters the room. He sees that it's a throne room. There's elaborate statues in the corner. There are piles and piles of rubies and gold in the corners.
This is a trap. This is a trap.
There is. Hold your horses. There is. Hang on 1 second. Forgot to do this earlier.
You enter the room, and so there are two statues. As you enter, the lights turn on. There's these candle holders in the sides of the room that turn on. The corners of the room are filled with jewels.
Is that a penguin?
And yes, that is a penguin. So
It's mine.
There's a throne at the very back of the room, to the very far west, and there's a small young child that's draped in like a king's like cloak. That's sitting there sleeping with his like head on his shoulder. It's like a young, like maybe 7-year-old boy with blonde hair.
Wait, where is he? Say that again. I'm sorry.
I don't have him on the mat. He's just sitting in this chair. I couldn't find sleeping boy. So,
probably for the best.
So I just figured I would theater of the mind it.
Yeah.
Colin.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Couldn't find sleeping boy.
So I mean, what do you want from me, man? Like, where is he? Oh my! I said. Yeah.
All
so
right.
Jackson, that's what you see. Oh, also, there's a stuffed penguin in the room.
Yep. So I relay that information out to everybody that's not in the room.
Okay, you guys all hear that, and the statue moves closer.
Okay. Are we
Obi,
still?
magic. Let's get in here and close the door.
Can we close the door? The door opened itself. Can we close it?
Oh, that's a good question. Does it look closable, Jake?
All right. Do we
there
just
is-
want to
there
run
is
a
no-
train on this bitch?
So it didn't open. It didn't open like this. It opened like elevator doors.
Jake,
Okay. I go with the room.
I just want you to know I get an attack of opportunity if he moves right there.
Okay.
Within 10 feet.
Reaches
Okay.
15 feet.
Yep.
He's 10 foot away.
Yep. You sure do.
And I still have Magic Fang activated, so 23 to hit? Oh, that was low.
23 to hit is a miss.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Are we attacking this thing, or...
Man, we're all in here. Shit.
Again, we
Yeah,
can't
it
close
seems
those
like there's
doors.
a
They
confusion
opened
of
up
what's
like an
going
outlet.
on here. It looks like some people are willing to go through the door, and some people are like, are we not going in the door?
I don't know why we're not going in. Maybe the doors will close behind us. We won't know until we're all in the room. I can't go unless people move them.
All right, fine. Obi steps in the room and Nix follows.
Obi, you're on my pumpkin. Could you not?
No, I'm stepping on your pumpkin. Fuck your pumpkin.
Do the doors close?
Oh. Hang on, baby birds. I'll feed you.
I'm so hungry.
So you guys all get in the door. You guys turn your backs to see. It's like, is the doors going to close? Are the doors going to close? You guys see the statue move in front into sight. It now like turns and sees you guys and starts to move forward, and the doors start to creep shut. Slowly, as the stone Valkyrie gets closer and closer. Right before you can't see anymore, you see it like wind up, and then this door's closed, and you hear like bang.
Oof. Thank God. That's terrifying.
Right, so now we're trapped in a room.
Hey,
This
there
is
might be a
fucking
secret.
great.
There might be a
Gotta be
secret.
a trapdoor.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, there was
Now
obviously
we're
a path
trapped
that
in a
the
room.
Valkyrie went through, so.
I am not touching anything or going near anything, so have fun, guys.
So everybody roll me a perception check.
God damn it.
Well, he said perception.
That I can do.
15.
Oh wait, I rolled right.
Next guy, 17.
Oh God, whoops, that's not right.
142.
That's not right. I still had it from the start.
Oh, man.
Vance
All right,
sees
36.
everything ever.
I got 32.
Vance sees into the future with that roll. Holy shit.
Yeah, so you guys are all aware. You guys all spin around after the door closes. You guys notice that the pumpkin that was standing next to Vance has actually rolled away from him for the first time and is rolling towards the little boy on the throne.
Oh, is this the Summer King guy? I remember hearing a little boy on a throne.
So
Sorry.
this pumpkin rolls over and it kind of like hits the little boy's feet. It kind of like rolls up his leg, goes up his shoulder, and then goes to the very top of his head. So he's balancing a pumpkin on his head. The pumpkin starts to like sink down around his face. So the pumpkin's completely like surrounding his face. You see like a little triangle get cut out, another little triangle get cut out, and then a jagged smile gets cut out.
Awesome.
And all the pieces of the pumpkin slide out, and you guys, you see the little boy kind of move his body up, and then you start to see like a light glow inside the pumpkin.
Dude, fuck the Feywild. This thing
That's fucking
sucks.
sweet. I love that. That's so cool. That's awesome. Okay. I want to try to speak to it.
Okay.
Hello? I don't know. I don't know what to say. Can you talk?
Hello! I can talk! Thank you for bringing my helmet back to me.
Yeah, no problem. It was a group effort.
He's like, wait a minute, what are you doing in my house? Penguin! And all of a sudden he looks over and there's a stuffed penguin on the ground. The stuffed penguin, like, with its flippers, pulls itself back up. And he goes, yes, I'm sorry, my lord. He adjusts his monocle. He's like, I only dozed off for a second and I just don't know what happened. It's like, enough, penguin. Ask my new guests for drinks and refreshments. And the penguin waddles over. He's like, oh, of course. Would my lord's guests like any refreshments or drinks?
Yeah.
We're good.
Water would be nice.
I'd have some water too, please.
Water, yes,
Yeah.
right away. And he waddles past you guys and goes around the corner. But yeah, the door opens up like a smidgen just to let him out.
Oh, be careful! There's a statue out there.
Then the door slams shut.
Okay.
So you guys' attention gets put back on the little boy. Little boy kind of has his hand on the pumpkin, and it's just like, he's like, oh, really? Interesting. That's, oh, I see why you're, yeah. And he's like, oh, sorry. It's interesting that my pumpkin seemed to attach itself to you.
Yeah. Why is that?
He's like, he does have, he does have a taste for liars.
What? Me?
What?
Obi gives Vance the dirtiest look.
And then the little boy goes, oh, really? Oh, well, in that case, this is an interesting group, isn't it?
I will admit I did kick it a few times, and I did throw it at a rug.
We did abuse it a little bit, didn't we?
I'm not lying about that.
And so the little boy goes, I see. He's like, you followed the liar. There's also one that will betray them in the future, one that's betrayed in the past, and one of them will never find home, you say.
Hey, can you repeat that again, please?
Yes, I
Yes,
can.
please. I'm gonna write that all down.
Please.
These are the things that,
Vance
Yes.
is a liar. Awesome.
Well,
Liar.
please repeat it.
Yep. So the little boy said the pumpkin said that he followed the liar, but also in the group there is a future betrayal, a past betrayal, and one of them will never find home.
Are we the good guys? Are we sure we're the good guys?
Okay. He followed the liar, a future betrayal, a past betrayal, and
One of them will never find home.
That's right.
So Obi
God
kind of he speaks up and he says, so Can you tell us which one of these people do those things?
And the little boy, like, it seems like he's almost talking on the phone, but he's just like putting his head against his hand against the pumpkin. And he's like, "Oh, I could, but what's the fun in that?"
Yeah, I figured. Saw that coming.
Okay.
Are you the Summer King?
He's like, "Ha! The Summer King? That old fart. No, of course not. I am the King of Awesome."
King of Autumn.
I'm sorry, I heard King of Awesome, but King of Autumn's cool too.
He's like, "You're not wrong."
You are pretty cool. I love that. I love that helmet. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is nice. I was thinking of giving it a new one, but I'm just stuck in my ways.
Oh, that's a very reliable pumpkin. You should keep that pumpkin.
Yeah, and he like knocks it. He's like, "It is a good pumpkin." But also, yeah, again, thank you for bringing it back to me. Is there anything that I can do for you?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, in fact, yes.
Hang on. We were actually also looking for you as well.
Well, I don't blame you.
I mean, besides your amazing fashion sense, there's another reason.
Yeah, they're nice.
So we wanted to find you because I
don't know if this is getting across, but like he's switching between like an obviously very pompous adult speak and also a very childlike speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if that was coming across to my.
Yeah, no. I got it.
It was just like, so he seems to speak in one way for some things, and then he seems to speak like he snaps, and now he's a child again. At this time, the penguin opens the door and comes in with a saucer with 2 cups of water.
I grab my water.
I grab mine and say, "Thank you very much, Mr. Penguin?" Question mark.
And the boy with the pumpkin head, or the Autumn King, goes, "You can just call him Penguin."
Okay. Thank you very much, Penguin.
And the penguin bows and goes and kind of steps back.
Are all of the stuffed animals in this house your
servants?
Companions, friends?
Oh, my toys. Yeah. They used to be people, but I didn't like them as people, so now they're my toys. So, speaking of Penguin, where are all my toys? And the penguin goes, "I'm sorry, my lord. When something happened in the mansion, and your security system went awry, and they all tried to hide in the dining room, but I couldn't make it in time, and Teddy Bear was right behind me. The poor fellow didn't make it."
Oh, I actually have Teddy Bear. He's and I pulled him out of my backpack, and I'm like, "Here."
I also pulled the wolf out of my backpack and be like,
I'll pull the giraffe out of my backpack as well.
As you guys pull all these stuffed animals out of the backpack, you see them like waking up from a sleep.
I put mine down.
Yeah,
Nice fly.
So you guys put them on the ground, and they all kind of like walk over to like their designated positions, like we ever see in the movies where the king's on his throne, all the people are lined up in rows and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Well, they all seem to go in specific areas, and then the door opens again, and then a flood of stuffed animals starts to like walk by your feet, and they all go into position, and then the doors close behind you again. And he's like, "Okay, now that the royal court is in order, now we can make. What can I do for you?"
Should we kneel or something, or we are in the presence of?
You guys haven't really approached it. You guys have just walked in the door.
Well, your king, your highness, if I may I approach?
He's like, "You may."
I'm gonna approach and I will kneel.
So as you approach, the penguin goes like.
Okay. Sorry.
And then, so Vance steps back. And he's like, nope, forward. Like, so he's like trying to tell you, no, you do this exact bow, like.
Oh, okay, understood.
He's like trying to chime you, like, don't, no, too far, no, now you're too far back. Like,
So where should I be exactly?
it's very confusing because the penguin like is trying to give you like pantomiming, like, like.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, penguin.
So
sorry, Ernest.
Eventually, you find a position the penguin is satisfied with, and you're now looking up at the Autumn King.
Okay.
Is only Vance doing this?
I'm about to say I'm waiting for everyone else to kind of join the party.
I go too. As long as you know what we're going to talk about, it's.
I mean, we have our goal. We know what our goal is, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yes.
yeah. I'll follow, but I mean, I'm letting you guys do the talking.
Fair. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yes.
So you guys all bow with enough correction. The penguin is all satisfied with your bows.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Who's talking?
That's a good point.
Okay, I'll talk. I just don't know how you guys want me to say it. Should I just straight up, out of character?
Yep. You guys can have an out of character conversation.
Okay, thank you. Okay, good.
Just.
This is big, so.
Do you want me to ask him straight up, like, he needs you to do this basics?
Well, I would tell him the specifics. Like the Feywild is out of order currently at the moment, and we have a way to fix that order, and we just need you to put on this bangle. And again, I would make sure that Ray is the one speaking and not Vance, because he thinks Vance is a liar.
That's a good point. Also, make it seem like it's like a accessory, like a really cool accessory to his outfit, because he seems to like that kind of stuff.
The Spring Queen wears one.
I wouldn't do that.
Although he might not like the Spring Queen.
Yeah, we're not going to bring up the other ones. We're just, yeah.
I don't know. She's pretty hot.
They may be jealous of each other. We don't know.
Yeah.
Know.
Right. I don't suggest doing that, but that's what I do suggest you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that seems like a plan, I guess, right?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Well, okay. I didn't know if you wanted, because with the girl, we just charmed her on putting it on. Be like, oh, it'd make you look so pretty, though. Like, we didn't really tell her why. We kind of just got to wear it. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm in front of the King Autumn, and I say, Your Highness, is that what we decided?
Yeah.
The Feywild is...
I would hope that would be so funny if that was in character. Where it's like she looks over at Obi and she's like, "That's what we decided, right?" Like.
The Feywild is out of order and disarray, and we have a way of helping to get it back on order. And to help that, we need you to wear this bangle.
And he's like, "Penguin, bring it here." So the penguin goes
I
over
grab
and he
the
puts
bangle
it.
out of my bag and give it to the penguin.
Okay, the penguin holds out like a little silver saucer, puts the bangle on it, brings it over to the Autumn King, and he's like, you want me to wear this then?
I mean, it goes very well with your pumpkin. And you make it look so much, stronger.
I was gonna say that it didn't really go with my outfit, but it is shiny, so I really like it. He's like, I will make this deal. I will wear this bangle. How long do you desire for me to wear this thing?
Out of character, honestly, I don't know. We don't know how long it's going to take to do the other ones. Like,
I'm pretty sure it's indefinitely.
I thought it wasn't just until
So like I said, this is all stuff that's written down in the history. Elder Hammond said that when he gave you guys the bangles, that once all of them were attached, that the power of the Feywild would be even correctly, and therefore rendering the bangles kind of meaningless.
Okay. So just until we get the bangles on
Until you
the
get all
other
the bangles
kings.
on all the things.
Right.
And so am I telling him that until we
get all the bangles on all the other kings and queens of the Feywild.
He's like, oh. Well, how many more do you have to go?
only 2.
You would be our second, Your Highness.
It's like, Well, who do you plan on helping next?
Ooh, well, we still need to locate the Summer King. And then we need to locate the
Winter Queen.
Winter Queen. We are having some issues in locating those two in particular, but we do hope that we can accomplish this task relatively quicker.
So then he changes his kind of other persona. He's like, that really does sound odd. I would assume by process of elimination that you put the bangle on the Spring Queen and then me. Doesn't it make more sense to have done it to the Summer King first, then me?
Well, to be honest, we were looking for the Summer King, and we just happened to find you first. Like I said, the Feywild is in disarray, so it's kind of out of whack, and it's hard to actually locate the 4 kings and queens of the Feywild. So we're just kind of playing as we go, per se.
It's like, it does seem so. You don't fear that there's going to be negative repercussions because of this?
What do you mean?
Well, the Feywild is nature. The Feywild is how things are naturally supposed to be. And you've now done it out of order.
Okay, so what if we could, per se, have you hang on to said bangle until we find the Summer King, and then I can send you a message and just asking you to please put it on. Would that?
He's like, Penguin, is my schedule available for that? And the Penguin goes, it's like, no, Your Highness, it's not. You're quite booked.
Well, what would work best for you, Your Highness?
He's like, I owe you a favor. I will wear the bangle if you wish. I was just curious if you had thought it all the way through.
Is that?
Did everybody hear that?
Yeah.
No.
Not right now, but I heard
all he's
it.
saying is, he's like, I'll put the bangle on, but he was just curious if you guys had thought it all the way through.
Now I did, because I should have known that. I just got excited that we found one.
Yeah, same here. So, would you allow us to come back after we found the summer? Well, how would we come back?
You have no means to locate this area again? If not, I can always be summoned.
We were just kind of transported here from the summer canopy, just out of nowhere, so I'm not sure how we could just find our way back that easily.
Can AJ summon him? How
does the process of summoning Your Highness work?
Well, when you speak of a greater Fae, you are invoking their essence. So all you are to do is speak my name, and I can appear to you.
Okay, and you are willing to just hold off and hang on to the bangle for now until
we can summon you and then you are willing to put it on?
I can hold the bangle if you wish. You can hold the bangle. You'll be summoning me, so it doesn't really matter who has it.
So we just call your name, and you'll be right there.
He's like, now that you've met me, that is the way that the Greater Fae work. You know my name. You can summon me when you wish.
Well, we can hang on to the bangle here.
Yeah. We can do that.
Of course, I owe you a gratitude debt. You brought me back my pumpkin.
We were happy to do so.
We are very happy to do so.
Yes.
Yeah, I got all my toys back too.
Well, I hope you have.
Sound.
Yeah, have fun with them.
Oh, I will. Oh, Penguin, who is to blame for this? Penguin, there will be punishment spent here today. There were people in my house without me knowing. There will be floggings and whippings. Excuse me, if you will adjourn. I do have to control my subjects.
We
Of course.
Bingle that. Sorry. You hand us the bingle that.
The penguin runs over and it looks at you like help and brings.
I take the bangle.
Yep.
All right, Penguin.
I bow out. Thank you, Your Great Highness.
He's like, yes, be gone, Penguin! And then as you guys walk out the door closes and you hear a lot of yelling at the penguin.
Is that statue still there, and is it attacking us?
Nope.
Going to attack us? Okay.
Oh, good. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Thank you, Your Highness. And I guess we'll walk out.
Yep, you guys are in the bear skin rug room again.
Oh, God. So it's not just a pumpkin anymore, is it, Jake?
Nope, not just. It was never just a pumpkin, guys.
Of course it wasn't just a pumpkin.
The name tag lied to me then.
God, I mean, seriously, you guys couldn't fit. I mean, come on.
No, I knew it was important. I just didn't know. I didn't know it was a fucking
I'm
odd
being
thing.
sarcastic, so.
Jesus.
That was the joke. It's obviously not just a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was awesome. No, I love that. All right.
So yeah, you guys met the Autumn King. You guys are kind of quasi halfway.
Yeah, I like him. I like the Autumn King.
Still didn't get my penguin.
Nope.
We didn't get any of our animals. To be fair.
Yeah. I'm glad we didn't kill any of them.
Yes.
He might have been mad.
You guys were stabbing him with arrows for a second.
We poked one of them, the bear.
He poked him. He poked. Not stabbed. He poked.
And we almost drowned one too. But anyways,
And you guys smashed it up against a wall like 8 times.
that's all Obi, man.
It still didn't wake up. Just saying.
Okay.
All right, I guess we'll head out of the mansion. Are we all good, guys? Are we all done?
Does Fizz have to be done playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that's why I didn't even know how much time I had left because this was a good. If we're gonna stop now, this is the time to stop.
Yeah, great time to wrap up.
Yeah, because I mean I've got seriously this is one of the 6 things I wrote for today. So you guys spent so much fucking time in the dining room that it was like we never got out of there. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
But if you guys really
cool.
want to know a little quick thing, Spiz, if you got to go right now, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All right,
that's
well,
Bye.
great job today, man. Especially at the beginning of the session with all that Jackson stuff. We learned a lot about him, so that's cool.
That was cool.
it was.
All right, cool, guys. Take it easy.
Right on.
You
Good
too.
job, man.
Thanks.
But so so somebody actually got it perfectly because somebody said it in the session, and I heard him say, I don't know which one of you it was. When you guys were in the dining room, they're like, "What if all this means nothing?" And somebody said, "I wouldn't put it past Jake to make this room seem like it was really."
That was me.
Yeah, and then so ultimately the way I had thought of an idea for a room. I was like, paranoia, like crazy. Obviously, there's all this crazy shit in this room that acts weird and looks weird, and the only thing that was really to be gained about that room was to see all the stuffed animals underneath the table.
Oh, good. Well, at least they wouldn't miss anything.
And if you guys ever asked the Summer King about what's with that room, he'd have been like, well, obviously I have all my meetings in there because it makes people uncomfortable. Which it made you guys all extremely uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. So we can just summon him anytime we want now?
He said because you have met him and know his name,
Yeah.
that you can call upon him to continue the deal of putting on the bangle.
Okay.
And he said that can be done with any Greater Fae once you know the Greater Fae's true name.
What was his true name?
It's still the Summer King, but only. So there's some mental stuff going on. So to know a name and to know a name is something completely different. Like I can tell you that it's somebody that you've never seen before. Like my cousin Bill, you've never seen him before, so you don't really know what he looks like, how he dresses. If you were to meet cousin Bill, then you actually know who Bill is.
All right.
You understand that thought process?
Yeah, I get it.
So
does that mean we can summon the Spring Queen as well?
That's kind of what he was saying, and any other Greater Fae that you've ran into in the past.
So what was it? Hogba? I think his name was.
Hogba.
Shit. All right. Well, cool. Good to know for the future.
But yeah, I know this one was a little bit obviously it was very board heavy this time. But we hadn't really done a lot of battling and dungeon crawling in a while, and
no, that was fun.
I really enjoyed it.
I was like, I'm done with this room. I don't care what's done with these eyeballs and shit.
Well, and that was the point of the room. You guys need it was so obviously ridiculous that
that's why I'm like, yeah, let's leave.
And that's what I was trying to make it so obvious that it was like there's so much shit in this room. There's no way that it was all mismatched shit. Like it didn't make sense.
It's one of those things where, like, even when I felt like whenever I was like, okay, let's get out of here, I was like, okay, let's get out of here. And then Obi was like, oh, what about the statue? Let's push the statue
right.
and see.
I'll continue the scene. I'll continue the scene even though there's
Yeah.
nothing there. I'll continue it. I don't care. But there's nothing to be gained. Like, you got to move on. Unless you're going to look under the table, there's nothing to be gained from this room. Mm-hmm. Also, by the way, the physics of that room. So when the Feywild started to crumble apart, what he tried to get, the Penguin was trying to say is that when the Feywild started to crumble apart, the Autumn King's security system started going haywire. The statue, and started trying to attack all the stuffed animals, and so the stuffed animals barricaded the dining room to keep the marble guy out.
Okay.
Then, as the Feywild continued to crumble, there was the kitchen. There was a dead body in there. There was things to be learned about that, but and there's a couple rooms you guys actually really didn't really explore. But a random traveler had come across the mansion and been assassinated by the marble statue. But as the Feywild started to fall apart, the Autumn King lost his helmet, and they all went into a deep sleep, which is why Rhea and Lucan, who are half elves, got sleepy when they walked in the door.
Yeah.
And so the pumpkin helmet liked me because I was a liar?
That's right.
Interesting. What? All right.
Oh, you liar!
At least I'm not a betrayer.
Like, oh, we can't trust you now.
Hey, at least I'm not a betrayer. That could be you. Or you could never find
that's
your
what
home.
I was thinking. It said 4 things. It said he found a liar, so that would be you, and the other 3 are about the rest of us, is my guess. I hope I'm the past betrayal, because I feel like I betrayed a lot of people. I hope I'm that one. I think Opie's the one that will never go home. That's my guess, is Opie will never go home.
Then Jackson would be the future betrayal?
That's what I'm hoping so. I mean, I already betrayed so many people. Like, I'm done. I hope I don't have to do another.
Ooh, okay.
Well, one positive thing about this session, I didn't tell you guys when I started, because I kind of wanted it. One, would it be a surprise? 2, I didn't know how you guys were going to react to it. This entire session was recorded and in video, you can actually see what's going on my screen.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
So, I didn't want you guys to get self-conscious about that, knowing that you guys were being recorded.
Huh.
So now that you have been, I know that's a little dicey, but it's not a big deal. Obviously, it's a great way that I found a program that I can record my screen and all that kind of stuff. As far as publishing it to you guys, I would have to really look into it because there's a lot of stuff on my screen you guys can't see, and I would have to edit the video. But ultimately, I kept it because I wanted to listen back to it when I'm writing the history and that kind of stuff. And if I can just take the audio and just put it in an audio track, publish it as like a podcast kind of thing.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Uncensored. So
Like, I don't have time to sit there and edit like I did Dice Junkies. I'll just upload it just the way it is. So.
Well, all right, cool.
So, hopefully you guys don't feel bad about that. I know
I
that
feel
Caroline
fine.
had a problem with it when we first started, but also, I don't have to release it or anything like that. I can just keep it. I wanted to record it to see if I could do it, one, and two,